Alright. Ah, almost killed me. Is that CQ?
Giving out my old address. I don't live there anymore. I never. Instead of Connecticut, I now live somewhere else.
Yeah, I never had that problem. I've been in the same house since I was 1.
It already feels weird.
Do that.
Well, it's now officially underneath my name, so I own it now.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad paid it off and then put it in my name, and he's like, "It's yours." I was like, "Okay."
My gamers.
Now I can officially say. That I own my own house. I own my own car. So yeah.
Now it is your turn for Booba.
The switcheroo.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, what a switcheroony. Switcheruno. Hang on, I'll take a picture.
She has superior Booba, but I hope they're at least comfortable.
How do I take a photo?
It's pointing at you.
That's me. Hang on. What's a good angle? I'll just kind of like, look at the camera. Got him. Correct, nerds. I totally know how to use a camera. Anyways. Professional. I've never taken a photo in VR chat before.
Oh god.
Really?
You have to be lying. Maybe not.
Hang out with
Okay.
Cactus, she takes all the photos.
I know, she's the photographer. I wonder if we'll be starting on time.
You doing all right over there? Yeah, I am. So you like going direct? Oh god.
Yui!
Ooh, how you doing, man?
Hi.
Hi there.
Hi. Hello. How are you guys?
Good! I have a peach.
Wow. It's the other way around today,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes the queen needs Booba too.
I sit here like this with my arms open, watching you run towards me, Yui, and you go there.
I'm sorry.
Run right by me. I see where your priorities are at.
She knows where we're at. Listen.
I mean, Yui, do you like huge boobs?
Yes, I can't, you know.
Exactly.
Look at
Do you
these
have
Like,
things.
you know.
You have pecs.
Thanks, yeah.
You have double D pecs. Not boobs.
Man titties.
My titties.
They don't.
Did I unmute? I did.
Oh god.
God, I wish they did.
What? Your eyes? You said?
Ninja vanish.
Oh.
Ninja vanish.
Impressive. Where'd he go?
He's gone.
Can't believe CQ's dead.
Where did he go?
Oh
I
my
should eat
god.
again.
Man, it sure would be a shame.
Reminds me of a
if
really
someone just,
bad engine on a car.
Just went,
Oh my god, it's thick.
Thick.
There. Thick.
The smoke is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Is oatmeal thick?
Have you never had
And
oatmeal?
sticky.
It's... How do I even explain it?
Well, it depends. Are we talking oatmeal with milk or like oatmeal like the porridge oatmeal?
Whoa, she's
That's
completely
impressive.
horizontal.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? What is
Wow.
I wish I could do that. You got fucked sideways is what happened.
Yeah. Come on.
You could crush my head like a watermelon with that hand.
Yes, please.
Watermelon.
Side a watermelon.
Do you want a little dance over there, Sorthan?
Yeah. I'm gonna sit down. Or I'm just gonna stand still for too long and cause my feet to hurt. And I'm gonna be sitting here peeling.
Every time I get in VR now, I'm like, ah, yes, I'll sit on the bed. Wait, I don't have a
Every
bed.
time we touch, I get this feeling.
Ow.
Could sit on the floor though.
And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by
There you go.
my side.
Gotta block the panty shot with my own legs.
Arms are my castle, your eyes is my sky.
My sky.
Is that Oracle?
It is Oracle.
Oh, hi! Hey, oh, look at your cutie little patootie mushroom girl.
Not often the ingredients just walks up to you.
Flat as hell,
I know,
though.
right? It's crazy.
That's all he cares about.
The booty tail's different.
Sneak attack.
Anyway. Yeah, she is flat. The no.
What rule book
I
are we
need
going
to
by?
see the
5th
booty.
edition, you can't sneak
You
attack with
are-
unarmed strike.
Yes, booty. I'm a pilot, okay?
All the way to the ground.
I'm just wait. I just got emotions on this one.
Most
Ew, what's in my neck?
employee part-
What is it? What is it? It's bro. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, seriously, that's super
But like that's my tit. But okay.
I wish it was your tit. It's a hollow bra. It literally fitting to the roundness of my head. It's like a hat.
The guy disappointed because I'm not wearing a bra, and if I is, it would be
Bro, same though.
I don't think so.
Not dead, cacti.
I'm living for them sports bras.
I see.
Give me a second. We're gonna go.
I just, you know, when you're at home, that's the time to be naked.
That's an egg.
Pull it.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I lost my dick.
Egg.
Although I wear them all the time, they're so comfortable.
I wish. Maybe I should try them. Or like bralettes. Those always seem really nice. Hi.
No. Bad. No. Bad.
Just like body slam. Or wait, what's it called when they like jump off something and then onto someone else?
No.
Body slam?
Is that a body slam? I don't know.
Isn't it?
Is that the one with the Moogle on it?
No.
I do not know.
Yes, it is.
I don't know if that. Maybe it's called something else.
I have no idea.
Hard to tell. I think it's the other way. Is it?
No.
What's the? Give me a few.
No.
Let's go bow.
Nose.
I feel like you should sit
No.
down.
Wait.
Do it.
I
The
love
only
that
person
hammer.
who's
Do it.
standing.
I
Fine.
said no.
I can't even see who's over here. I just don't have a bed to sit on, so I'm laying on the floor instead.
Can't
What's the
tell
Yeah, it's the
if,
Moogles there.
No.
if it's working or not.
It's the
Aye,
bow,
aye, aye.
dude. It's the bow.
Oh,
I'd sit in my chair, but
I thought the.
I feel like the arms would cut off my
That's a
tracking.
big ass hammer. Ow.
Yeah. For my big ass hands.
Maybe.
Yeah, the reason why
Probably.
I'm using a hammer now is because the magic, I just can't.
I'm an
just
old
don't-
man.
The magic
Exactly.
of
That took a lot of effort.
Get on
You
my
did it
level.
though. I'm proud of you.
It's broken. It's my mother. How dare you?
Never.
You did it! You did it! You did it! Yay! You did it!
What are you?
What? I'm Kashi. What do you want me to
Kashi who?
say?
Kashi who?
Kashi.
I need you to do
Kashi who?
Well, I'm not an owl.
I need to make sure that this
Yeah, that's
Kashi
fortunate.
who?
Are you an owl or something? It's just Kashi.
Kashi who?
it's working.
Ah!
For some
Yep, he's an owl.
hear a lot more from this one. This is weird. Why is this
I still have my stabbing
Just
stick.
stab. Just stab already. Just stab him.
I'm
Stab him.
I'm
Alright.
cold. I need my hood.
I still have
You
my
still got-
stabbing stick.
No.
Hold on.
life.
Oh, is it still your left hand?
Yes, it's still my left hand.
Stabbies.
Go with me with your hammer real quick. Pull out your hammer.
I can't. I have to switch into a new model.
Ah, never mind then. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I know
Okay,
what you
so
wanted me
it's
to do.
on-
You wanted me to, you wanted me to pull out both the hammer and the wand. Then I've got a
Well, no, I want you to pull
hammer.
out I wanted you to pull out the hammer, and I'm grabbing him. He's like, "Huh, what are you gonna do now?" And Emily just immediately like pulls out, just like.
I mean,
What are
that's
you gonna
one
do
way
with
to
you and
go.
your hammer?
Like hell, I ain't
I'm
even
going
mad.
to
That's
stab
pretty
you.
clever. What are you gonna do
Wait,
without
hang on, wait.
without your hammer? I'm gonna stab you.
point out-
What? Yeah.
This hammer is meant to be like around about the weight of a person.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, so
Did you just-
You look like you're ready for Christmas.
it's top heavy, right?
Yes.
This is weird.
Yes.
It's
Oh, hey, look, it's my
themed.
spirit.
Oh, so you're gonna do like
What?
heavy, weighty swings, huh?
As
Like
in
it like
someone
takes your
who's
entire
doing
body to
before
swing.
session.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen that before.
Okay. So it's slow
I have
weapon,
an
but
actual
goddamn
glass
will it
bottle
deliver
this time
blows.
instead of a water bottle.
Oh yeah. Because it
Oh, I can see
look,
the.
it was the model that I found, and it
I'm
was like,
drinking
oh, this actually
apple
works really well for
juice.
Melody, because you know.
Pum, pum.
It's Melody.
Sounds pretty good.
Nice.
Bum, ba dum, ba bum,
Yeah, it
bum,
does.
ba dum, ba
I
bum,
DM'd
ba
you
dum,
the avatar submission.
ba-
The player submission.
I haven't looked at it.
It kind
I've
of
been
reminds me of a
busy.
drum, actually. If you sit down,
Okay, no,
there you
that's
go.
fine. I
Drum
forgot
time.
that you saw
You
it.
look like a fucking Christmas
I'm
ornament.
still
Look like
settling right now.
Christmas ornament that we
Hi
put
there.
on
No,
our
no,
trees.
that's
So-
fine. I just wasn't
Good.
sure.
I think I'm gonna plug my controllers in because we're gonna be
Sin
late.
Deadly Sins.
I was.
So.
Let's just like dog scoot.
Let's just say.
Dog scoot.
Dog scoot.
Because you guys had to fix the match, just like he did when he said, "Oh, I'll use the avatar."
Hey.
Can I help you?
I need to plug my hands in, and I guess that's you.
Wait a minute. Kashi.
What?
Can you come here for
Huh?
a second?
Sorry, Taylor. Hang on.
Kashi who?
Just
Oh
Can you
no.
come here for a
What?
second?
Just remember, say 4 before you hit.
Okay, hey, you already have
Do you not see this hammer?
I can see it now.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Close your eyes.
Ball, I guess.
Oh, hey, Calvin.
It's like everyone's laying down or sitting down. Unbelievable.
I don't have a bed. I have to sit on the floor.
Just-
And then I missed you. And then
Great pictures.
Hello.
hi.
I don't know what will.
You know when like a kid doesn't want to like go somewhere, so they like wrap themselves around their parent's leg. That was me.
Oh my god.
Give me a second. I don't know what my okay. There's my hand.
I don't know for how long I'll stay. 'Cause, like, my
Louis,
family
No,
is like swollen right now.
Oh no.
Oh.
that's what brought me here in the first place. I got to say hi to Chasm. Thanks.
Too much power.
I'll block to you. Block for you.
No, you won't.
Is don't sit down, otherwise I'm gonna
Yeah, we'll
start
watch. I'll block.
golf with you.
RP. What's up?
I need to talk to you.
Actually, you're actually sat down, so let me hang on a second.
I went to punch you, but
My leggies aren't on.
There she goes.
I'm pretty sure I didn't submit my player application as part ostrich.
For a character in
yeah, okay.
when I was
Alright.
10.
I got you.
No, I'm just really happy
Like,
after
yes,
6 weeks.
this-
I finally paid a guy that
this
actually knows what the
Sorthon,
fuck he's
I
doing
will
to fix
always
it.
use it.
Even though I fucking hate Maya now. On Fiverr, if you're American, be very cautious of ordering from anybody that says they're from Pakistan.
I'm not American, so it's fine.
The more you know.
What
I
are
thought
you?
you were lesbian.
I'm cheeseburgerian.
You wanna fucking go?
Hold on. Hold on.
You're the only one who saw that.
Yeah, I want to go. Yeah.
That was rude. I'm so sorry.
What the hell? Wait, I got a second.
That was pathetic.
Yeah, but
You saw that too, Taylor, right? You
Yep.
saw that too, right?
Yep.
That was really pathetic.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
Let me get him.
Well,
Let me
if you
get
guys are
him.
going
They're
at it, I was just
between
gonna
us
do,
right now,
like,
so let me get
Oh, here, go ahead.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Booba picks. I can't get any good pictures. Hang on.
If you see two people going at it, two
I think
bards,
I
just
have
imagine
like
the scene from the Road to El Dorado.
4 booba pics that haven't been sent to me yet.
Oh, I just crashed. Oh,
damn.
Whoa.
You need more coffee if you're gonna crash.
That's
Okay, well, the booba is not actually touching the head. I'm
win.
disappointed
Yeah.
in this.
Taylor.
Yeah.
You have a minute?
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm
Do I need to mute?
over, my ass is like sticking out.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second.
What the fuck is wrong with your leg? Good.
What's wrong with your
Okay, there he goes.
Is there anything you want to say to me?
Okay. I don't know what all I'm allowed to say yet, so I'm not going to say. But we'll see. See what happens. From the sounds of it, I think I might be helping witches with map work. Which is fine. I offered. I don't want to go into too much detail about the rest of my thoughts on that. But I do have thoughts, and I will talk to those who want to hear them off stream sometime. So actually, one second. Okay, I just really needed to confirm a few things. Sorry for all the mutes and the BRB screens and all that.
Yeah, I found it. I thought it would be nice.
I'm not even in the right mindset to be on it today, but I'm really gonna do my best.
Which might be slightly disheartening for one of the people.
Last week,
Because, you know,
we were all in that fishing map. It was just me. It was just me on the fishing pole, like, oh hello, holding onto the fish.
It was super cute. I loved it.
So, who has the photos for that? Because I haven't seen them.
I can't see it.
Oh,
Is it Taylor?
who
who
did
has the
take the?
photos?
I think it may have been
Yeah,
Taylor.
I know somebody did take. Somebody took a photo, and I don't know who.
Taylor.
I was taking.
Were you the one that took the picture of Oracle like hanging from the fishing rod?
No. Probably Fortune.
No.
This is everyone.
Okay.
She'll be right back.
Everyone.
I can finally do this now.
like in this
I
episode.
know you were gonna be sweet.
How you grew. What?
Hey, Gail.
Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat.
Can you jump in real quick?
You know the. Hey, that's off for like 2 years.
That's perfect. Can we
What's making you nervous?
I know how it feels to be on your side.
I know. It is a pain.
But it's worth it in the end.
Yeah, it is. And especially when you like, you know how he feels, so you make sure it also like lets you literally improve on your excavation skills.
Hey, Storm.
Explaining things.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot. That conversation you watched muted, that was a lot. And I'm really weary on it. Hey, Storm.
But if he's a dragon, he'll be sore for the next day and a half.
He's a soft boy, so that's why he's small.
Yeah, I think Gabe's like 6'1" maybe? Oh my god.
I'm like.
I take a spell on your wound.
Welcome back.
Heal his
What the hell's in your head?
I made it.
Yeah, you.
Oh, thanks.
Had to run off to the corner, so like, welcome back with the
yeah, it feels good to be back.
I actually have a full squad. I have a full squad of these things that people have.
Oh no.
I made it into an
D&D 5e, how tall can a lizard get?
Sorry, please.
6 to 7.
You might, Cloud on top of you, I'm sorry. Sorry. Cloud on top of you, I'm sorry. No, I'm wearing shorts, it's okay. It's clean.
Oh, I wasn't gonna ask, but okay.
Lego squad has come.
They're important questions.
No, I'm scared of that thing.
Whomst. Sorthin?
No, it ain't.
Oh god, what the fuck are you?
Slinky from my nightmare.
Oh,
that's what it is.
That is so mean of you to say. How did you?
I was like, remember what? I'm waiting. Ow! No! It's tradition!
Well, tall people are.
Have a short hair.
No!
You wanna see a magic trick?
Yeah.
Okay. Hookers and pokers, you feel better now?
That's how that works? I wish that's how that works. Oh, look, he's here. I know him.
Oh, look,
Oh, you mean Feline's eyes? Yeah.
how are you doing? Hey. Oh. You're too cute when you do that. Wow. Are you making an impression of me, you motherfucker?
Maybe.
See, I did it.
You're gonna do something aggressive.
So rude.
You do it every time! Don't!
Can you help us surround Taylor and look down on her?
I don't like that.
Oh, Raz is good at looking down at people.
It's not fair because you're cat boys too.
Hey, look, I didn't know that you were here. Maybe because you're so small. Did you just get here?
Yeah, I only just got here.
I block.
Okay.
I protect.
Okay,
Oh, that's a
same
view.
thing with you,
I look respectfully.
Oh, just a place. Look down at them.
You call me?
CQ.
Help.
You're a psycho.
Baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, a foot. There's a foot here. A foot. Feet. Feet.
Next one.
Feet. Oh my god. Wait, it's gotten worse. Traveling.
Oh my god. Oh, I see underwear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see London. I see France. I see Anna's underpants.
He sounds depressed.
Yes, I know. This is my tallest model I have.
We don't see it, but we'll fucking...
What did you do?
I don't know the tallest model I have.
What did you do with the dragon?
I went out
No,
to the
yeah,
town
here's the thing.
next
If
to
I was
the
in my tallest model,
Wembley
he'd be about my
went down the world's
I was gonna say, why don't we just keep ours
You know that TikTok song? It goes like, my beatbox and blueberries. That's stuck in my head.
I don't like how I'm in the behind.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, I need those.
He's only 3 inches tall. Hi.
What are you doing? You two are gonna keep that.
Oh god.
I know.
I'm pretending to hold a gun. I'm pretending I'm a teabagger.
Fuck. Okay, then there's Mira.
Ow! I hear this. I hear this thing.
Welcome back.
Why?
It's kind of intimidating.
She's on the ground. She's teabagging.
Quick! I think it's meant to be intimidating.
What's happening? Holy shit.
Teabag.
Oh no, please, no. I know I'm a noob. Oh, goddamn.
She doesn't deserve this.
Yeah.
You know what the size of the mom is.
Feathers.
Listen, you know why I'm on TikTok? I'm on TikTok so that I can find the weirdest possible videos I can so that I can send them to Kashi and make him suffer. That's why I'm on TikTok.
Thing to refer to dog to like fur as feathers.
But I like TikTok. It's good shit.
Oh, I'm Feather. That's my job.
Feather. Oh, Feather.
I'm as tall as I'm supposed to be, right?
A Filipino like
You're just tall as
terminology
shit.
is when people is okay. So we call like
Also, there's really hot e-girls on TikTok, and I like looking at them. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm alone, so I can be loud.
Okay, if all the lights.
I'd yell louder, but I don't want to bust my mic. I need it for tomorrow. See, that's how you bust a mic.
Oh, hang on, you got a little something on it. Let me just peel one of those out.
But, yeah, no,
Your eczema is so bad.
All my friends like to beat me. Do it more. I'm just kidding.
Eczema?
Eczema.
Look at Ty's face.
Eczema? I've always heard it pronounced eczema.
Fucking weirdo.
Wow. 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 Look at this.
Idiot.
Yeah, I know, because I did a roll earlier for like me how much pain he's gonna be in. I got a like a 17. He's in a lot. He's very sore.
It's a good thing that I did this because it actually is. She just waited.
Huh?
Big burp.
No, I didn't. I didn't change your height at all.
Yeah.
Well then.
Which was pretty dope. And I think it's like a lifetime in that case. Like as long as they're subscribed to Hulu. Oh god, I did not notice you were still under me.
That's so cute.
Y'all need to chill out on hype, man.
Okay, what you should do now here is like. Oh, like this.
Hadouken.
There we go.
It's like raise a key in my voice.
Oh my god.
I love flirting with my girls. Hello,
Can you
them.
do it one more time?
Oh wait, is Alfie gonna be here today or no? Because she wasn't. No, she's gonna be here.
He's fine.
I must become
What made you decide to pull hair, by the way?
I don't know. It's just I wanted something not quite like regular, a bit like.
No more yappy, please.
Gotcha.
I know, you're sleeping.
My new NPC I made.
Oh?
Oh,
what the hell? And then that's from that Spooky's Ghost thing. I'm really scared.
Spooky's House of
do
Jump
something.
Scares.
Yeah. I'm really scared it's gonna be an actual jump scare.
Excuse
Hello?
me, I have a question for
Hello?
you, my friend.
Hello, answer.
You know,
I do
you
mean
know
yes,
blue,
but ask Sora. I never do jump scares, I hate them.
Okay, thank God. Hello.
Remember our blueberry pie dragon, that hand puppet?
Yeah.
Do you know what it's called, or do you have it? Because I lost it.
Nope.
Wasn't that played by Sorsha?
Who'd be vaping in this place?
And Lenario.
I thought Sorsha had the model.
I've been doing that pretty much every time. You just now noticed?
Oh wait, I have the model.
Alright, well, it's you!
Fuck you.
I think I have that model.
Fuck you.
What model?
The dragon model. Wait, I think I got rid of it. Sad.
You. Hey, you gotta
Yeah, I
re-inhale
did.
it. It's called
I didn't get rid of
recycling.
it.
Don't we just care about the environment?
Ew.
What time is it right
It's
now, by
called
the way?
shotgunning.
7:37.
37 EST.
You're a liar. It's 7:37 EST.
7:37.
Fucking Canadian. Silence, Canadian. I don't mean it. No, stop it. Stop. Stop. Grabs tail. It's fine.
You get back here. You get back here.
Taylor, you can't just grab a catboy's spine like that.
I stopped by Vegas.
Yes, I can.
Hey, it's fine.
I turned it to like $320. And then I think one of the managers came just checking.
Wait, what are you asking me to do? Wait, are you asking me?
Probably.
Stop it. My friend.
Hold on, I can do it yourself. Grab.
I did have a look at the, what you posted.
I have too much power. Also, I'm really nauseous.
I think I might be this exact.
What the fuck?
You fight like a
Holy
Terry
shit.
farm.
He's going feral.
Oh no. I figured out that issue. That issue was I didn't have rewrite enabled, but the guy did something.
How you doing?
Good. I think. I'm nauseous. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Come on, let's go.
Just if you're feeling nauseous, just take it easy for the night, alright? Just.
I'm trying. I took medicine. It should help, but it's just not kicked in yet.
I summon rats.
Well, hey, if you have any problem, if you're not still feeling good and you need to go, just tell one of the staff and we'll understand. Alright? Good, because your IRL comes first before anything else in RP.
Oh yeah, I know. Preach it. That's what we tell our players too.
Hey guys, I skipped my wedding to be here. Let's have fun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's wedding over there. They said, what's going on? I got my pre-wedding jitters. Let me have some fun, and then I'm gonna have some fun for the honeymoon.
Taylor, look how taller Ty got.
I know. Literally everyone is a giant compared to me these days. Everyone.
I know, because the reason why he grows is because he had a draconic growth.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing you say that.
And I was only expecting to be like a head higher, not a couple inches taller. Not this tall, but Ender over there made it bigger.
Yep, I believe it. I know she works on your model. And there she goes.
He's gonna drop the portal over there.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Orion, it's good
There's
that
a
you're
portal.
on the model because now your name tag's directly above your head and not like in the sky.
This is the worst time to have to pee.
Yeah,
I had
please.
an hour.
My book is useless and I can't do anything.
I had an hour to pee.
NPCs are gonna go to NPC.
I had a whole ass hour. Chat, I gotta pee. I'll be back. I'm gonna mute because I don't want you to hear me flush.
Oh god.
Taylor's dead.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No. You guys did a noise and I just wanted to play something out of my head.
This is students is why we do not play with teleportation magic.
That is.
This is why we do not play with teleportation magic.
I'm gonna take a rough estimate of where Sortha is.
Yui, look at Taylor.
Right in the face.
Taylor behind you.
My frames.
What? Oh, Jesus.
What is happening? What's that bit? What? Ah, it's that weird fucking cat again.
I fixed it!
Are you talking?
Hi.
I fixed it. The trick was just to kick him right in the butt.
What are you doing?
I can't hear you.
Oh, I love that.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, charades. Okay. Yeah. I'm
Okay,
good at
what?
charades.
How many words?
Smoke.
Oh.
Everyone is talking shit about you right now. They said
That's
you're
not
a
how you
filthy
play
cat.
charades.
Restart the world.
Ooh.
Restart.
You wanna
Tell him to
ooh-woo?
restart.
Why do you want to
Yui, please tell him to restart.
Ryan.
No.
You want it? Ooh.
Ugh. You know what?
Thank God.
I would. Man, you gotta
One of
ruin
you
my
is leaving,
fun.
like,
That
I
was
can
good.
trust one of you, and the other one is stop laughing.
At least you won't beat me, Peach.
We had so much ammo.
Not unless I want you to. They keep hitting me. I knew I could count on you.
Why?
Wait, I'm sorry.
This is on stream.
Here's $10. Now fuck off.
Fucking butt wiggle!
It's sensitive. See, like, it feels weird. I don't know in what sensation.
Thank you, Sword Easy, for the $10 donut.
Do we just go back in?
Yeah, we just go back.
Okay.
You guys are good if you guys need to go do your thing. I just had to change the map. Sorry about that.
No, no worries. Yeah. Did you even start yet?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna start over then.
Okay.
Ooh. We're gonna be hearing people. We're gonna be feeling people loading in. Okay. It'd be nice if I had a mirror. Iris had been right. We were getting closer. Not quite found it yet, but I could feel a soul. I suppose I'd never actually thought that she picks up Iris Rose. I guess part of me always doubted that it would be possible. I wonder if Daya would come back. Although he said he owns most of the company at this point. The Dread Corporation it was. He may not be able to return. It wouldn't quite be the same without him, though. Morning, Marcel. Breakfast. While he's sleeping. Maybe that'll wake him up. I've got to have this conversation anyway. Truthfully, I can't decide if I'd rather he say yes or no. Whether he wants to stay or not.
We should ask if they can bring in bigger ones. How could that be rude?
How are we today?
Is that a fish?
Good morning, professors.
What way? Right there under the stairs.
That was the fish that Daya was always looking for. How silly for it to be under the stairs. It's clearly placed there for seeking. Locks. Good morning. Do you sleep in the fireplace?
It's compact and cozy.
It's stone and brick.
Yeah. Once you sleep on something like that for a couple of years, you kind of get used to it. Find the little niche spots that are a little more cushiony.
He finds that to be cushiony. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it.
Also allows for another escape.
I suppose it does. Although I don't see why it matters at this point, if Kisari already knows.
Don't remind me.
It's important. Have you given any thought?
Right. About that, right?
Of course.
Feline, you think she'd be able to protect you?
I think she could.
She's someone you can trust.
Yes. I think so.
I know the fact that you gave me two choices, two of which is unfavorable in two different ways. Can't help but get the feeling that you might want me gone.
That's not the case at all. But
then what was yesterday about?
doesn't make sense for me to keep taking your time. We found the spy. And with Feline wanting to be in here, you wouldn't be tied down to a contract anymore. Unfortunately.
There you go again, speaking for me. You make it seem like that this isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Is it not? Could be off doing anything else other than sitting here trapped in a room before classes every day. You can't.
What do you think I'd be doing?
Whatever you wanted.
You can't even give me a clear answer, yet you can give me a clear answer in what I could and the possibilities of what I could be doing, but never giving me an answer of what I would do.
I don't know what you did before this. You could be enjoying breakfast out with everyone else, or walking the grounds, or keeping to yourself and instead of being stuck up here with me. I'm not. I just don't see how this is the better option.
Everything I can achieve out there can be done here.
I suppose that would depend on what you wanted to do.
All those things you listed. Sure, it's my own time to spend. But that's nothing productive. Standing out there, eating breakfast with them. It's really noisy out there. Walking the grounds, I'm pretty sure I've walked around here enough to be sick of everything. Oh no. Listen. I'm not gonna put all my trust in her. But if you can. I don't know. There's enough space, you know.
If the box is gone. Are you sure?
Two is better than one, isn't it?
I can pay for her as well.
I'll think about it. She doesn't need protecting, as what you see. But hell, if you want me to protect her as well, then and so be it.
Her being here means that she might be in danger too. Even if the spy was a book. He's not leaving.
The contract changed. One coin for one soul. So we're now back to 2 apiece a night, at least.
Sure.
start getting all sentimental on me.
I'm just surprised.
I'll turn around.
You don't have to.
What? What, you want me to see you cry?
No. You don't need to face a wall. I'm being here.
What am I supposed to look at?
I don't know, go look at the fireplace or something.
How's that any different from the wall?
Count the bricks.
Really are annoying.
You could have left, but you didn't. Why not? You could have left.
What are you gonna tell Feline?
When I have her moment. It shouldn't be hard to get her alone. Or I could get her now, if you'd want to talk to her yourself.
It's up to you. I don't like you regardless. At some point, I am gonna have to end up talking to her. Whether that be by the end of the night or not. Will you quit with the waterworks?
I have.
Your voice is still cracking.
I can't help that. I'm sorry. You really surprised me.
I don't get it.
Should be, I don't know. I guess I feel like an open book, I'll be honest.
Right now you are. But even then, it's hard to read you.
If you say so. I'm gonna try to grab her. Knox. Do you want anything while I'm gone?
Just another glass of water.
supposed to have a morning announcement before the morning announcement.
Was it a bug or was it the howl?
The howl. Howl's
you like
probably for a
it?
young
Okay.
person.
Yes, it's not.
Good morning, Feline. Could I talk to you?
Oh, hi.
Hi, Raz.
Of course.
Good morning.
I will be right back, Raz, okay?
From all over the aisle. Sitting there we got.
Are you okay?
Yes, I was taken by surprise this morning. That's all.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Actually, that might depend on you. You know the current situation with
Yes.
I suppose it's about to get rather interesting.
Oh. Is he gonna yell at me?
No. No. And looks, it's actually... I expected him to leave at the prospect of you moving in instead. But that doesn't seem to be the case. In fact, there might be 3 of us in this room going forward, but that's dependent on you.
Right.
But...
well, we can talk about it inside.
Yes, after you. Looks... Water. I've locked the door again. It should be fine. I've kind of given somewhat of a heads up. You could say. I suppose knowing your thoughts might be helpful.
Right.
I don't want this move for you to end up being uncomfortable, but I would hope that this could maybe work.
Well,
I don't know, Ingrid.
that's up to you, Miss Al. Why do you want to stay here, if I may ask?
They didn't answer me when I asked.
It's a little tough to answer, but for one thing, it's easy silver. Nothing I can do here would amount to that. And while she had her doubts on me spending my free time. Walking around here already makes me sick. Staying out there chatting with everyone's way too noisy. Might as well do something productive with it.
So you're staying here because you want to make coin, and you're staying here because you want nobody to talk to, but you want to talk to Anastasia.
I don't know.
This is what I'm getting at.
That or that.
Okay, when you say it like that, it sounds...
That's probably not it, but
I'm just asking.
she's bold about it.
If you want coin, I can give you coin.
No, that's not part of our deal.
I can help though. Just, you know.
If she can pay for herself, then that's fine. But that's not what we're dealing with right now.
Right. I guess you have grown fond of Anastasia then.
Do you want to have this talk alone? I could step outside. I don't want to put anyone on the spot, so I'm gonna go this way.
This is a talk between the three of us.
Okay. Yet he's looking at a wall.
Tell me, so, like really, tell me the truth. Why do you want to stay here?
It's the money. It's got to be the money. Why wouldn't it be?
What does it matter to you anyway?
I feel like I should be covering.
I care about Anastasia and I don't want you to hurt her.
My ears.
And expose her for her money.
Never.
Then that's good.
I never thought that was what it was. He was doing a service, I was paying for it.
Obviously, while I'm in this room, she's the only thing keeping me company.
Gotta wipe my tears. I'm lousy company, that's for sure.
Well, she can be a little annoying. There are parts where I didn't think it was so bad.
I can respect that.
Huh.
Well, I will ask you. Do you want her for yourself?
What?
Would it be... Would it be maybe more comfortable for you if you had her here for yourself? And not me being here?
There's nowhere to hide in this room where I can still be a present force. This wall is fascinating.
And as of right now, I kind of have to trust her. So in a weird indirect way, disgusting as it sounds, I would also have to put trust in you because she does.
I trust them both more than anyone here. It would make me feel better to have you both here.
Do you really want me here, Anastasia?
Of course I do.
Then I shall stay.
Thank you.
So it's decided.
Yes, it is.
Okay. There is now one more conundrum.
There are 2 beds.
Let me worry about it. This is my room. I've dragged you into this mess. I'll figure something out.
It's not just gonna be your problem by the end of the night. You know that.
I know, but I forced you into this. Well, I've put you in this situation. Both of you. Let me figure it out.
Couldn't we do... Maybe we can drag his bed here.
And
Or my bed.
Where? And that still has. I mean, I sometimes sleep on the floor.
Then take the mattress and take it there.
Then where the fuck are you gonna sleep?
She could.
Right there.
We could.
There is no mattress on it.
We could share until we figure something out. You can keep that, and she could. We could.
Okay, thank you for clarifying who "we" is. I was about to
Sorry,
say.
sorry. I mean, I just figured, ladies, and you. Sorry.
Yeah, that would have been a bit nice to know ahead of time.
Until we figure out
Okay.
how we're gonna actually sort this out, I don't mind sharing a bed with you, Feline.
That's not a bad idea, now is it? If we don't have an idea to come up with, then we could stick with that for a while.
Yes, we could.
Wait, in the meantime, we could take the pillows and blankets from your current bed and at least bring them over as extras. And we'll figure it out from there.
Yes, we could do that too. A lot of options.
It's gonna feel a little more crowded in here nowadays.
You said that there was plenty of room for 3 people before I brought her in this room. Those were your words.
Meant in another sort of way, okay?
This is going to be a very interesting setting. I'm looking forward to it.
At least you are. I want this to work out. I do. It is a little amusing. In a weird way.
Yes. So how do you guys do this? So you guys wait for everybody to go outside, or for you guys to show up?
Kind of. The bell will ring and I'll go for announcements so that I can make sure he's in the loop as well. And then we wait for everyone to clear out, and that's usually why I'm late for class, because nobody ever wants to leave. But you don't need to be stuck here like that. I don't want that to be.
Of course.
That is your choice, whether you wait,
But we can do it interesting, though. I don't know if you've heard, like, Iris. He had this thing that we made us invisible.
Yes, I remember.
What if we actually looked at Headmaster's office? Maybe he has something that turns you invisible. You don't need to do that every time.
I already have something like that.
But you need to give that back at some point.
Yeah, but until I talk to her, I don't want to owe any more favors.
Yes.
Do you
Gil.
have something like that?
A trinket of Gil's.
Then you can use that.
I'll use it very minimal type of use. Every time I use it, I obviously owe a favor to Gil. It's not. It's more of an honor system. It's hers, not mine. She doesn't know I have it though.
Can you buy it from her?
If I had money, I wouldn't be doing this right now.
You can ask how much she wants for it. I can give you the money.
I'm not gonna owe you a favor either.
I expected
It's
that from
not
myself.
a favor. It's a thank you for saving me. It's a thank you for saving me, you remember?
Forget what you heard.
Oh, I love these ceiling panels. They're so cool.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
Any other concerns we need to address?
Obviously, nobody can know that he's here.
Of course.
A few
Oh.
know, unfortunately. Gio and Kisari found out about that recently.
Oh.
Not really.
Suggested the
Ooh.
option of wiping them out.
No.
But knowing her, she's against it.
Why would you want to wipe them out? They
For
haven't
one
done
thing-
anything yet.
Well,
Have they?
Gio apparently has said it in front of Jesse, in a very subliminal way, nearly blowing my cover. She's pretty loose-lipped.
Yes, unfortunately, she is one of the last people I ever wanted to know. She seems rather social.
Yes. I don't know a lot about Gio. I don't know if she will blab about it at some point.
She seems the type.
But she hasn't yet, so giving her the benefit of the doubt. Right.
Yes, well, there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, once they know, all we gotta do is put a little hope in them. But for me, that well is very vast and dry.
Right. We'll just have to wait and see if she blabs about it.
Yep. At least
I wish that we could do something, you know, erase her memory. That would be very useful.
Canon.
That seems a little extreme. No, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. If anything happens, I don't know about it.
Just give me a pretty sizable rock and I can erase people's memory.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant like an actual spell. Like, have some of her memory actually erased. The one that she knows about you being here.
Sure, suck the fun out of it, why don't you?
Yeah.
Has anyone heard a bell at all? Should I go check on that?
Knock.
I suppose you don't need to knock anymore. It's your room now, too. Assuming this is still something you want to do after all that.
Of course. Of course I do.
You'll...
Are you ready? Or...
It'll take me 2 seconds to change, but, you can... I'm going to grab uniform. Don't get up. I'll be back.
What was the announcements all about?
Well, we have PE, I think, with... One second. You can come in. I'm sorry. I don't... You can... If you want.
It's fine.
Okay, alright. Alright, this is going to be interesting. No,
I'm sorry.
You're fine. PE. But Iris and Makayo aren't here. I assume it'll be the Hex Professor and, the new one. I don't remember the name. They wear a mask.
Just call him Mannequin.
Okay, well that's... No comment. And honestly, as far as that's concerned, that's all we were given for the day. So... I can check the mess hall real quick. It was empty the last I looked. But...
I can check if you guys want.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to do rotations at some point.
Yes.
I'm already catching hint of you. If Feline starts showing up late, as long as it's in intervals, yeah, pretty sure it won't matter. People will start just getting suspicious.
Right. Yeah, I guess that's something else we'll have to talk about on top of sleeping arrangements.
Yeah.
But you're,
Yeah, it's all clear.
Okay.
We should take the opportunity then. I'll get you a key, but I do lock it after we leave. Once you have the key, you should have access. Whenever you'd like. Looks. I'll work on getting that before I see you. Well, before we come to bed. It's clear. I'm sorry for making you late. Usually it's not this late.
No, it's really fine. It's really, really fine.
Alright. Well, if they ask us, we, had a wardrobe malfunction? I don't know.
Yeah, a lady emergency.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe, hopefully they'll be too busy to ask.
Probably.
Don't see very many people. Maybe that's my poor vision.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people now. Did they maybe go to bed?
Maybe I wouldn't be very surprised. They about to do another combat scenario?
Oh. I don't know. No.
We have to amputate. No.
Please say it isn't so, Dr. Raz. Please. Please.
Took
Yes.
to
There's a bullet in it, yes.
the knee.
Is the bullet still inside? Is the bullet was it a bullet or an arrow? I couldn't
The
see.
bolt.
Was it
It's
a
a
bullet or a
bullet.
bullet?
Fall back, whatever
Bolt.
they're
Crossbow
fighting
bolt.
us, they're gonna fall back to the injured.
Okay.
Fair enough, fair
I mean, if
enough.
it's bad enough, we do need to amputate it. Hip down.
If we have enough offense, we can branch off. One's on the side. We can have Morbus go into the back as well.
Pull it out because the blood would just.
What did we miss?
Listen, one needs to pull it out, another needs to cover it.
Supports
No, wait, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Definition offense come up front.
Therefore,
Oh.
get ready, Flora.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait. Welcome to the lesson. Okay.
I cover it with my water, so it's
your
like.
defense. Or was it?
Just saying,
Yes.
with like a bolt or an arrow, don't pull
so
out.
You'll be in the front
Push the rest of the way through, because a bolt or an arrow usually has a. Okay.
Really has to use
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh God, no!
So, Gale is being the injured party, and
Okay,
Ow.
my water goes to my hand. Just I start like trying to clean it and disinfect it while it heals
when
from
he's
inside
down,
out.
we close the ranks.
Raz, hold my hand.
Ensure that he's well defended.
Ow! It's getting dark.
Depending on the situation,
Not again.
we can either
I'm
back
so tempted to
or
punch,
Wake
to punch
up.
from here.
Don't
And I'm so
sleep.
tempted. I'm so tempted to punch, you know.
supposed to go towards the light.
So tempted.
No.
I see the lights.
suggested if we
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
our ground.
Do the
Oh,
banana.
I'm sorry, but I'm so tempted to punch right here right now. But I
Are
won't.
you acting out?
We're going to do it again, this time with a small amount of pressure.
No,
Wait.
no. No.
Oh, that was perfect with Nene.
Worked.
Exactly. That worked.
Ow!
Sorry, just is taking a
You're
while.
healed.
Oh,
You're healed.
Anastasia.
I'm healed. Okay.
Anastasia. Okay. Back up.
Defensive or support character.
Support.
Oh my.
Everyone, reorganize.
Then you are with the right team. All right. Now,
You're the
we are going to.
princess in distress. You're the perfect damsel in distress.
All right. Now, let's get back into formation. You will be joining them. You'll be part of the support team. The objective is to extract Gale, who has been wounded, from the battlefield.
Slap back to life.
Okay.
Do not be afraid.
Better than being scared.
Well, I'm mildly alarmed. It's nothing I'm not used to.
Just a little training. Yes, you will be fine, I promise.
Oh.
All right.
Formation? Do we have a formation, Raz?
Raz not really sure. Raz just walk around and look at the pulses.
Having fun.
No, we're not going to need any actual injuries just yet. We're just practicing the drill.
I never said anything. Do you think I shoot actual arrows?
No
Okay,
New
these things are what?
Yes,
These things are
too
round
much
tips.
fun
They're
with
even
this.
less aerodynamic than arrows.
I've been hit with training bolts before, they still hurt like hell.
Do we like?
Yeah, I get shot with a training bolt in the face. It still does as much damage.
It's still gonna break your nose.
Is good at headshots.
Or pierce your eyeballs,
We
yes.
should all wear helmets.
Okay.
What are you gonna do to my eyeball?
Get into positions.
Piercing.
God damn it.
I was calling for you.
Alright, then I'll let
Weapons
Blueberry
out.
fire then on you.
We're not doing that again.
Yes.
I mean, that would be less harmless, but still, no. We're just practicing the drill here. Okay, weapons out, everyone.
Ooh,
Understand?
weapons out.
Oh.
I got my
You got
guns.
your fist.
I got my guns.
And 3,
My
2,
guns.
1, Gale, go down.
Defense, close ranks.
He really likes
Extract.
Can I attempt to pick him up this time, Melody?
Sure.
Bridal style.
Do that, apparently. You see, Raz, the Piggy Princess always needs to be rescued.
I?
Pretty princess.
That's much more efficient.
Pretty princess. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, now I'll get to
We
healing.
save pretty princess.
Okay.
Sets down.
Now, I don't quite remember your name. What was it again?
Flora.
Flora. Very well done, Flora.
Yes. Thank you. I need to
Use
heal my
your-
princess in distress.
You use your physical strength to simply uproot him and take him with you. You wasted no time in stepping forward. Quite proud of you. All of you did very well.
No,
I'm
it's
trying to
your guys'
stomach.
turns to heal. I did it last time. It's your guys' turns. I did it
no.
last time.
Wait. Oh.
No.
That's not how you treat a
Be
patient.
gentle with him this time.
Awake.
Let's be gentle this time.
Alright.
Let's do a little screech. Screech.
We did.
Scratch behind the ears.
Okay, now let us.
Stop it.
If everybody would please.
Raz.
Let us rejoin the formation.
No, don't tickle me. Don't tickle me. Stop it. Okay, so has he been healed up? No, I've just been tickled, sir.
God damn it.
Alright.
Alright, it's
Also,
your
hand
guys'
is the
turn.
best
Come on.
medicine.
It's your
Get
guys'
you up
turn.
now.
It's your guys. I did it last time.
Will I get shot with a bolt?
Okay.
Please don't kick Raz's
For
ass.
efficiency's sake as well, I'd suggest 2 people on 1 injured person. That way we spread each other out in case there's more injured people, as well as increasing the efficiency so we're not so big. Okay. Round on the shoulder. Up you get, boy.
This is the
Okay.
best way to die. So don't worry. Flora, you can't just show your ass in Raz's face. That's rude.
Gail would be dead right now.
I took tick.
Back into formation.
What is happening?
Flora sat on Raz's face.
This will be our last no pressure drill.
That's all you needed to know.
It's probably kind of difficult. Alright. So this will be our last no pressure drill. After this, we will have minor pressure. So some weak summons, basically.
You sure you need me for this? I think you got it all under control, lad.
What is our formation?
Stand between me and Feline.
What is? Do we just
Line.
This.
Yes.
There's like this. I guess it's fine.
This?
Line.
Yeah, it's
It's more like a
interesting.
Straight crossbow bolt to Gale.
Not everybody is straight, right?
Don't actually shoot.
Ew.
Support.
You were really
I can't. He's too heavy.
That's rude. Let's call someone heavy. I know you're a twig.
Let's go, beautiful princess. I'll protect you.
I don't weigh that much.
My hero.
It melts.
Don't worry, my lady. You're safe now. That's down.
He's probably enjoying this way too much.
Okay, where did he shoot you this time?
Shoulder.
Alright.
Okay, Anastasia, it's your turn to shine.
Sure. Are we actually like okay? Removes shoulder piece. So
Wait. The shoulder piece.
you'll
For arm things.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't going to be destructive about it, but I guess your uniform is ripped now.
This is emergency. This is an emergency, Anastasia.
Okay,
This is an
alright.
emergency.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry to call you out like
Does
this, but
he
we need
need
less
a
laughing about.
whip and
No!
Sort of simulates a little healing on him, then
Yes, of
let's
course.
see if he gets back up.
This is going to be very wet.
I would
Be
like
very
to ask,
cold.
My support students. Is there anybody who would like to be the victim while we allow
not
Gale a
as bad.
chance to be part of the
I
formation.
can be the victim.
Congratulations,
I
Gail.
want to see people
You're
try to
healed,
lift me up.
and your uniform is destroyed.
I want to see people try to lift me up.
I can.
I'll be the victim next time. I want to see
Next
people
time.
try to lift me up.
Anastasia?
Yes!
A little bit of advice for you when you're extracting someone. I gave this same advice to Melody. Lift them up from under the armpits, and then lift with your legs. So, under the armpits, lift with the legs. That way. That way.
Not with your hips, more with your legs.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. The cosmos.
Sorry.
Anastasia, do you,
Yes.
do you need a moment
Try
to...
not to fly away. You don't have any wings. It's fine.
Are you alright?
I'm good.
Well, you don't got
Shoulders.
flex on us.
So-
And lift with your legs.
So,
Oh.
yeah, lift up, grab under the shoulders, lift with the legs. You've got more strength in the legs than you have in your back.
Okay. Okay. I will do my best to do that.
Alright. So, we all ready for a little extra pressure this time?
Like actual injuries?
No, not
Stab Gale.
Oh, well,
not actual.
maybe not.
injuries.
Stop.
Okay,
Let's go.
here's your injury to heal then. Heal the grazes on his backside when he's being dragged out.
Okay.
I have a lot. I've been dragged around a lot. There's a lot of rocks here.
Yeah.
We'll get you some medical support after this, okay?
Let's
Alright.
go.
Okay, everyone, gather up. Go, double time.
You know,
What the fuck is happening?
have some fun while we wait.
Alright.
My tracking. I fucking hate it.
Blueberry, come over here.
I am a pretty easy tiger, not gonna lie.
Hey, Blueberry.
Who is water user?
Never mind. Ignore my
Okay.
Good
So, this time in the drill,
idea.
we'll be dealing with
Us together.
extras.
Water,
some
bed,
minor summons.
move.
But
Okay.
Should be no problem for us, right?
Okay.
They'll be focusing specifically on us.
I-
Professor Isolith, if you may summon the summons now.
Ah, yes.
Wait, hang on. Is there gonna be
Wait.
someone? Hang on.
Yes.
What?
Are you sure you need me for this? I mean,
Wait, am I gonna be the
You
victim?
volunteer for this, Flora.
Huh?
You volunteer.
In fact,
Don't
you can take my place in the defensive wall.
Come on, Flora. You're a big
Get your shield
girl.
max
You
up.
can take it. Flora, you're a big girl. It's okay. You got it. You got it.
Stop panicking!
Flora, you got this.
You're going to make me panic.
You can do it!
See, look, she is the
Panic.
knife.
Do
Don't
it
panic.
You're not gonna get actually hit.
Just stand still. Pretend you're a
I'll
tree.
call out the injury.
Oh God. Okay.
It's okay.
Look at
It's
them.
okay.
They
are.
Oh god.
Look at their beak.
We'll protect you. Okay, they're kind of cute. Kinda cute. I'll allow it. They're kind of cute. Hello.
I have a vague
Minor
memory of her
summons,
going
he
cute
says.
before.
That's a lot of
Okay, I'm going to.
That's a
I'm
lot
going to-
of
I'm the
them.
victim this time. I'm
And
the
they will
victim
be
of
primarily
1, 2, 3,
focused on
4,
your shield wall.
4.
I'll be
I'm the victim of 4.
Well,
Four motherfuckers.
Shut up, bigger
Four
than Gale.
motherfuckers.
I'm a muscle.
4 motherfuckers.
Do we need 4 of them?
Got an
Yes.
idea.
Why?
though.
Be
When
careful, you might put someone's eye out.
someone shout
Or
water, bed,
phone
us
place
three
where the sun doesn't shine.
go
Everyone's ready?
to injured,
Get into
move
stance.
with bed.
Okay.
I'm the victim. Okay.
Very smart, Melody. All right. We will form a waterbed under Flora
Gale,
and quickly pull her. Oh,
Oh, we're okay.
I guess we're doing Gilligan. That makes it far easier.
It's
Hold
fine.
on.
Oh, no.
I'm the victim
The
this time. I'm the victim this time. I'll steal my gun.
We're trading it.
They are.
Gale's covered.
No.
They are going now, so we should go now as well.
Gale is down. Yes. Go.
Oh, waterbed?
A bed of water's gonna form underneath
Wait,
you.
it's not him. Wait.
Oh, cool.
What?
Sorry.
Wait, what? It's Gale?
It's Gale. So we're moving him. We're moving him this way, away.
I thought I was the victim.
I'm glad it's not you, Flora. I'm very glad. This seems far enough.
Yes.
Drop.
Bed.
Where were you injured?
I legitimately have a lot of like rock scrapes all over my back.
Great. Okay. Wonderful.
Do you want to do some actual healing?
Yes. No. We can. Yes.
So. All right. And what were your abilities? I do not know.
I soothe wounds, but the water seeps into them basically, and it heals them slowly over time.
All right. Please proceed.
Okay. Going to remove some of the tattered pieces.
Yeah, I'll just pull the shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Raz likes this rock.
Oh my god, okay.
It's all just light scratches.
This is just cleansing it. It's not actually healing yet. And it's very cold. Just get all the bits out.
We'll be getting you some healing bandages after this, right? They'll be fine.
I'll start the healing process.
I can make it colder.
No, I don't think it needs to be colder.
Nope, please no.
Stay still, please.
Cold enough.
There's no need for that. Presses just yet.
Right.
That is fun, isn't it?
Look at this beautiful Princess Flora.
Okay.
Alright.
It was.
You should be.
See, I can be a princess too. I don't
Fine.
have to be.
very
They'll fade.
Raz, turn this way, don't look at Flora.
Look. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this way. Don't worry. I'm gonna turn this way.
Raz
has seen things. We'll do one more. We'll do one more drill with pressure.
Discover something new about myself.
Everybody.
What, being carried?
We'll be doing one more drill with pressure, and then after that, we'll go on to another topic. And we will also be looking at areas to improve regarding this topic. So, everyone,
alright,
get back into formation.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, tiny person coming
Who is being
Why is he up there?
You should pick someone that's random.
New one.
Honestly, that is actually a very good idea. Hey, Blueberry!
As a last drill.
Come over here.
Okay.
Spray someone at random when the battle starts as a wounded.
No, don't do it.
Again, water bed.
Someone else will have to heal this time.
Why is that motherfucker up there instead of being here with us?
Okay, when all the summons are here,
Because he's a motherfucker.
Oh.
Mr. Resolith, join the support.
Oh, there's a little front then.
Okay, so 3,
Alright.
2, 1, go. Gale.
Flash impact.
Everything. Nice shot.
Bed.
Okay, waterbed.
Bed.
Sorry.
What's bed again?
So cold.
Go.
This way.
Move.
Thank you.
Done.
Down.
Heal.
Might I suggest 2 of you
Okay,
stay
Lord.
to support the primary fighters?
Why are you sitting on that?
I can go.
Thank you for
We're hurt. Okay.
Claw across the chest.
Ow!
Oh.
Gale, how are you feeling?
Okay, first let's finish
Raz is
this one. Let's finish
healing
this one, and
him.
then we'll test it out.
Well done. And you
good.
Still cold, sorry.
Yep, very cold.
Alright.
I can't hold with that.
Alright, Miss Harrington. After you've been prepped for healing, I'll go grab a minor healing potion for you.
Hi.
In fact, I'll go grab it now. So get him ready, and then he'll be given his healing potion.
Okay.
Alright, man, I could fucking go further, actually.
They really like to hit you.
Sorry.
I am very moist.
Mm.
Your pollen thing.
You want me to put?
Even just manipulating it.
Don't fall over.
I've done that twice already. No one noticed.
Oh.
Where did we
I feel like
come
she's really, really touchy lately.
Hold on, Melody. Question, sorry. Hit me on the shield for a quick second.
Very, very handsy.
That took me a second.
Not bad.
Okay.
What is happening over there?
Um,
Are they targeting us now or something?
I think they just I think they're frustrated that he's not participating.
Give me 1 second.
Alright.
You good?
Well, this is the drill over for the day. Okay.
But I know why he's not. I'm surprised they haven't realized.
Alright, everyone, gather up when possible. Alright, gather up. We'll give Mr. Harrington his break. He was dragged around 5 times.
Is that why his back's doing that?
Yes, a side effect of healing, I guess.
No, I think that was from prior injury. Okay, everyone, gather up. Everyone, gather up.
Single berry, please.
I'm going to leave now.
I'm very proud of my right straight.
Berry?
Oh! It's more like a compoted jam. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You don't know. I teach you punch later.
Cassandra, I wanna do that too. Cassandra, I wanna do that. Okay. Come on, let's go.
Do what?
Punch at me.
Lovely.
Raining punches. Yeah, no, the hands, like box. You know, box.
Okay, so feedback. Defense and offense. You were brilliant. You knew exactly what you were
It's
doing.
like training,
Close the
you know?
rank, make sure your injured personnel were being extracted. Very well done to you. Alright, so support.
Sorry.
Again, well done to you.
No, it's
Well
fine.
done for extracting your injured personnel. However, I do recommend next time that you try to be a bit quicker when it comes to healing. Now, Mr. Rizalith, Copperbeard.
Hi.
I was pointing at you because of the crossbow, Mr. Rizalith. So,
Yes.
thank you for helping with the supports. Do you have any feedback you'd like to give to the group?
I feel like everyone did
Bless you.
very well, but I would like to see more of your abilities incorporated into your combat styles. Or most of what you are doing. The supports took my advice very well. They used a waterbed to move Gale quickly from the injured spot right behind the offense and defense back to a safe area. I would like all the students to just explore the application of their abilities more in combat or even in just other scenarios. But overall, it was wonderful. All of you.
Yeah, there you go. Give yourselves a pat on the back as well, and give yourselves an applause.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yay!
Now, regarding the supports, I do agree with what Professor Izolith said, and I also recommend you try to act a bit faster with the healing. I did hear a bit of laughing in the background, but since this wasn't an actual scenario, that's probably understandable as well. So, again,
I'm biting my tongue
overall,
really hard right now.
you all did well. Now, do you have any feedback for the lessons? This lesson in particular?
I feel like allowing for randomized people would have allowed for more realistic scenario.
I would say the training bolt would have been a lot healthier for picking out organical targets. You know, you never know who could hit you.
Thing is, though, I don't think any of us want to deal with broken ribs in a training session. I've seen that happen. It's not pleasant.
Excuse me? What do you think I am? A bad marksman? Hmm?
Fair enough.
So many shots and none of them hit anything.
You get what I mean, though. I didn't want any sort of injuries like that, because even a training bolt with a flat head hurts.
Excuse me, not a flat head.
fine.
A cushioned head. He pulls one out and is like,
His uniform's a
"See,
bit worse
it's
for wear.
covered in soft, feathery twine.
He's fine. He's alive.
You know?
Very well.
Well, I can actually even powder someone's face with it if I want to. So. Don't worry.
Okay, so, next time we do this drill,
Soft
I will
feathers.
be calling people at random to go down. Including defense, not just offense.
Oh, like the prophecy foretold.
Attention.
Sorry, like us.
So the next time we do this drill, I will be calling random people to go down,
I think got on my
rather than choosing a volunteer.
Bless you,
Even
Betty.
in a more realistic scenario, adding on to what Miss Pierce said, there will be a chance that any of you could go down in battle and need extraction. Hell, even the defense could go down as well. So I'll be calling out random individuals to go down and get extracted. Alright. So,
Do we have any
Long
more
as we're all-
criticism or critiques or questions?
It's fine. Should probably just fill that in with ice.
Any critique?
Any critique, yes.
Yeah, I don't think someone who didn't participate should have an opinion.
I associated the whole entire thing.
Coming from
Yeah.
Ah.
Even people who do not participate can offer valid criticisms. But they also must be
He
able
did
to take
observe.
valid criticisms. Can you agree to that?
Of course. That formation, was it in terms of a narrow corridor? Was it just a general type of formation? Sure.
General
that would
formation,
work
shield wall.
Shield wall. Sure, that would work against enemies that don't know how to go around people. If they're that stupid.
You underestimate how effective a shield wall can be.
We also underestimate how stupid those summons were.
I do feel rather exposed on the sides.
The children.
They're not
I
children,
don't call them
sir, but
stupid.
I
Now
will-
you're out of their feelings.
I will
You're listening.
I will add
It's
I will
You're
add
listening.
I
Shut
said
up.
minor pressure.
You're beautiful.
I wasn't gonna put you against tougher summons. This was so you
You're more
could
pretty
practice the
than you.
drill. Now in future drills, if we do this again, I will be upping the pressure on you.
And even then,
with
he can
tougher
be more like
summons.
you.
And ones with more intelligence.
I'm
to
here,
flank.
guys.
Even a shield wall is good against flanking. You just have to curve it a little.
Agreed.
It's good at getting
Agreed.
flanked, that's for sure.
Yes. Because the objective of the lesson was the extractions. We will practice shield walls more in depth at a later date.
He's a bat, isn't he?
Yes, so we want you to practice each piece individually and then combine them.
Additionally, feel free to come to me at any time if you want some additional tutoring in magic or even martial application. Alright, so other than that,
likewise,
sorry,
I was going
Mr.
to say
Isworth?
likewise if any students need to come to me for help with support or understanding how they can apply their abilities or to varied scenarios, please feel free to contact me. Please.
Alright, so other than that, let me flip through my notes a little. So let's do one extra drill before we all go. This will be a quick one before I call buddying up. So this is what happens when your formation breaks. You need to get into a pair or a bigger group, and then slowly regroup into one central group. Alright, so scatter around, sort of simulate that your ranks have been broken.
The bell just rang. Doesn't that mean
My
class is
apologies.
over?
Yeah, my apologies.
the bell,
Yes. I got padded toy phone, so I didn't hear it. So, anyways, sorry about that.
Yeah, but
Class
you'll hear
dismissed.
them. Yeah, but you'll hear the bolts as soon as it hits your head. And everywhere.
Yes.
Everywhere.
Been hit by
Full
bolts
of
before.
helmet. Aye. Well,
Are you going to eat?
I think I need to. If you want, though, we could move some things into the room afterwards.
Oh, yeah. We could do that.
I also want to change. I couldn't help but do a quick scan of the campus grounds and notice that literally everybody but was at this class is not here anymore.
Yes, I saw that too.
It feels rather odd.
It does.
That's because you're a giant.
She is almost my size. See?
You're all so pretty. You're almost her size.
I'm pretty average sized.
Pretty average, actually. So?
Are you okay today by doing the wind magic?
I suppose I could be. Not very excited about it, I'll have to admit.
Yes, I can understand that. But I'm here.
You keep saying that, and I appreciate the sentiment, but it puts you in danger in some ways. And that I do not appreciate.
Don't worry about me.
That's not fair.
I'm kinda strong, you know. Even though I don't look it.
You look
and I can
it.
handle a lot of hits.
You look it and you are strong.
Thank you. don't like sweets, but I tried.
Going to take that as a no.
Yeah, that was very sweet. Oh, and sour.
Feline doesn't like sweets. Noted.
Yes. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine, right? Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't think it was sour and sweet. I've never tasted that.
It's shocking to the senses. Taste buds. They wake you up, that's for sure.
Yes, it does. It's... What do I see her have in her hand? What kind of food is it?
Apple.
Are you just going to have an apple? You haven't eaten anything, have you?
That's, easiest to digest, really. Sometimes I'll grab something before we head up to the room, but I don't eat too much. It's like grazing.
I'm going to take 2 more apples. There we go. Hey, I can take that 1 apple and save it for later. And you take this apple and you eat that. Right? Later.
Okay.
Good. You need food.
Are you eating too? You can't just have sweet and sour candy.
I did eat. I did eat.
You had breakfast?
Yes.
I believe you. I'm going to change. You're
Don't
welcome
you see,
to...
my stomach is all poof, puffy.
Right there.
No? I didn't have a visual for that, I just had the audio for it.
But I'm going to take some of my stuff and I guess I can take it in the room.
Sure, I can help you. I'm just gonna change really quick.
It's fine. I don't need help. It's fine.
I'll prop the door open. And looks. Anna's going to change into her regular uniform. Hit. What is that?
It's the clothes.
Oh, all right.
Yes. Okay.
Clothes.
Can take my clothes. Why do you take my clothes? Do I just land it over here?
Yeah, for now we can. For now we can set it. We'll find a proper spot for it.
Okay, I'm just gonna set it right here. There we go. Okay.
Like a true princess.
I have some more. It's not a lot, but.
Which room does she come out of? Is it that one? Is there a name tag on it? I can't believe I have Feline and Mosau. Oh, she's 2 doors down. I could help you.
You see like a whole box, a lot of like golden things, like she's hoarding a lot of things.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
What else does she have in there? Interesting. Hopefully Mosau doesn't steal any of that. And if he does, well, we'll know where it has gone. I always thought she was across the hall. Is that
everything? Yeah, is in there now.
Okay. Do you need help getting anything else? Is there something you normally have that you would want?
No. Everything is in there now.
Okay. Do you need to get back in? I'm going to lock it if you don't.
No, I don't need it.
Locks.
Have you seen Flora anywhere?
No.
Fuck.
That was the most dejected swear word I've ever heard. The rest of your night in the infirmary, for all we know.
Anastasia, I promise. Nothing will happen to me.
You can't blame me for worrying. I've got plenty of reason to.
Yes, I know.
It's not like it's never happened before.
But they were humans and elves, weren't they?
Yes. Your skin is the same as
And a
theirs, though,
dragon.
is it not? It feels the same.
It does. But it's, I have scales underneath. This is not my true form.
Really?
Yeah. As you see, G2 and Tai, they're not holding up what.
God, beard here.
No time
Wait.
to talk.
Oh. Okay. Was he carrying this out?
I think he was carrying Mosau.
Huh.
Perhaps Lycos finally got to him.
Maybe.
I know he likes to pick on her. It was probably deserved.
Yeah. Probably.
Really is a shame that Kisari and literally anybody else aren't here.
Yes, that's very true. I feel like nobody's actually here.
Nobody is. Okay. That's approximately how I feel about today. I'm just.
Oh, don't fly, please. Oh, no. I can to fly later, okay? You can fly. Right now. Stop moving.
Why is it so bad?
still, buddy. Come on. Stand still.
I have a solution, but it's going to involve some very strange body movements, so I'm going to hide in a moment. Give me a second. Alright. It's time to unplug sensor number 1. And sensor number 2. Because they need to be updated, and that is why I keep losing tracking. I think. I think. Right, guys? That's why. Okay. I think I'm okay.
Good. Oh. That is very bright.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hey. Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
That's right. Here, she holds out a fish earring. This is. Here you are. Sorry about being a little late.
Copy it.
So what teacher do you want to... Oh.
That one.
You just need to put your mana into it. If you put it on your necklace, it should work.
I need a bedroom key.
Yeah.
A bedroom key for, what, for the women's door?
For my room. I've earned myself a new roommate.
Oh, okay. How come? What happened to your, key? Or is it recently that you had a room? Explain a bit, what?
I didn't
No,
have
why do we-
a roommate, and now I do.
Oh, you need a spare key for her, is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I think there's some in the headmaster's office. I need to find them, of course. But I can find one. If you two could do me a favor, though, can you find Flora for me? Whatever
Flora.
she has run off to.
Sure. We could
I
look
would
for
like her in the
Flora.
medical bay taking care of. I would like her in the medical bay taking care of. Massa is passed out at the moment.
What happened to him?
Why?
Oh. Well, Lycos is stronger than she looks because she was able to knock out Massa. I think he bit off more than he could chew. I'm surprised to see that, actually.
Interesting. Sure.
Alright.
We'll look.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Who else does? I was thinking maybe Melody as well.
Well, there's Melody.
But, I don't know. But she's busy. So if you could find Flora for me, I would
Sure.
greatly appreciate that.
Mm.
And I'll have you ready for you
Thank you.
in a moment, alright?
Sure. Look this way. There's lots of ground to cover this way. Perhaps she went deep into the woods.
Maybe. Are you trying to delay it?
No.
Anastasia?
No, not at all. Professor needs help. Thought we could lend him a hand.
I'm not stupid, you know.
I know, but
I know you.
I can't help it.
Well, it's quite alright. I don't want to force you to actually do it.
I guess I just wonder. I mean, what? I can't. I don't even know what I can do.
I will stand a very far distance. Alright?
I don't know anything about it. It's been suppressed. Each time it's come out, it's been, explosive, to say the least.
Does it hurt you at all?
Not physically. It's mentally taxing. It's worse when I'm upset. I don't think it's like my water magic. It's different. It just happens.
I think you'll do fine, Anastasia. I think you're stronger than you actually realize.
I think she's in a cemetery.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. I can't see anybody over there.
No, me neither. I discovered an area over here, though. It's very buried, but it's rather nice. I could see her wanting to hide here.
Why would she want to hide, though? Did something happen?
Well, no, not that I know of. I guess if no one can find her, I assume that she's trying to hide. She's not a very small person. Should be easy to find. The fact that it's been this much trouble.
That is true. Oh, what a weird place.
Yes.
Look at this.
It's very interesting. I don't remember why I found it. I was probably just walking around and...
Oh. Want an interesting place. This place.
I don't know. But I don't see a flora.
It looks like a maniple.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if Melody knows about this place.
Seems very inviting staircase, doesn't it? It's almost like it's going to another dimension.
It does. It does a bit.
Yeah. Interesting place.
And still no
I wonder
flora.
why they have this place.
Not sure.
I feel like this is a very magical school. They have like ground popping up everywhere and like new places to discover every time.
Yeah, so I wonder if the lands are shifting, you know? And maybe it sounds silly, but perhaps the shifting unlocks new areas and stuff that was just buried on the island that we're on.
That can be.
It's rather fun to think about.
Wouldn't this be a nice place to actually do you win magic? It's a very large place.
Yes, I suppose it would be. Right now.
I think Cassandra was looking the other way, and I don't think she found her.
No, I saw her come back. She must be in the building somewhere then. I suppose if you really want to.
It's just because I want to help you, you know. I don't want to force you to do anything. It's just, you know.
I suppose I wish someone could teach me about it, you know? I thought that maybe that could be Makayo. But I don't think I'll ever get that chance again.
I'm trying. I was not gonna tell you, but I'm not going back now, but I'm actually going back in some days. Back to my kingdom to get... I know my mother has some books about wind magic and why maybe it's acting up. So I want to read on that and maybe help you.
You're leaving?
It's just for the night. Not now though, not tonight, but I will go at night and then I'll come back in the morning again.
And she'll let you come back?
She will.
Okay. These books. You don't know what's in them? Are they just...
I've never read them before.
Like on wind magic, or...?
I don't know, but I sent a letter to my mom and mother, and I told her, or asked her if she had anything about wind magic, books about wind magic. And she told me she had some.
That could be helpful. I don't have the slightest idea on how to control it. Water is... I can understand that well enough. But... the wind is foreign to me. I only really associate it with unpleasant things, so it's harder to channel. Maybe that's why I don't know.
What if you assorted it with good things?
That could help.
You don't want to hurt me, right?
Of course not.
That's not, yes. What if I came closer and you, every time you focus on your magic, and you focus on not wanting to hurt me, and focus on a good feeling? Do you want to try that? I will back off if I see it's not helping.
We can try.
Alright. How far do you want me to go?
The tree.
Alright.
I'm scared. don't want to hurt Feline. You don't want to hurt Feline. And she's not trying to hurt you. She is a friend. And the last thing you want to do is hurt her. She's just trying to help. You are not a monster. She is a friend. Trying to help. Good memories only. Good only. Only think about now.
You're doing a great job.
I feel it trying to slip away.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Associated with a good feeling, Anastasia. You're doing a great job. Focus your magic. You're doing great. Where is your ring?
Pocket.
Left, right.
Left.
There you go. Now it's on again. You did great. See, you can really do it if you want to.
You think so?
Yes. It was incredible.
I felt like I was grasping at straws. But I didn't. Didn't break anything. Everything always breaks.
Did you find it easier?
Perhaps being outside helped. There's nothing to break here, well, except for... Listen.
Your body's trying to fly. Yes.
Maybe that's a
I think
good
you
step.
did great.
Thank you.
Of course. You're a lot stronger than you realize.
Maybe.
I believe in you. We can do this every day if you want to.
I think that'd be good.
Now we'll keep researching on the wind magic and see what I can find.
If you could bring them back with you. If your mother would let you.
Hello, sorry.
Of course.
It's okay. It's okay.
Did you find it, so you find it easier when you're outside?
I think so. Maybe not necessarily because... Maybe, I don't know why, but it is definitely more reassuring to know that there's not anything here that I can hurt. I mean, except for you, but you were far. I don't know how far the explosions travel because I've been indoors every time. This is a large open space. If anything were to happen, I don't feel as if it would be as detrimental as it has been in the past.
Yeah. I can bring... Every time we did this, I can bring items, maybe a vase, like standing right here, and you will try not to break it. Instead of me being there. You know?
Yeah.
I will be there, but we'll take small steps. We don't need to take big steps right away.
Sure. We can try that.
Yes.
Thank you.
You don't need to say thank you. I really want to help.
You are the only one who has tried. Not a lot of people know, but even before the professors, you are the first who has tried. So thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
And if there's anything I can do in return, even if it's something small, I would like to.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you want to try and find Laura again? I don't know if they have found her.
Sure. Maybe we'll bump into... Ouch. Copperbeard.
Maybe.
And get the key. 1 second. Yep. I was just checking.
Yeah.
She must be inside if they've come all the way out here and not able to find her.
Yeah. How did you feel about yesterday night? Going and trying to find Kyne's soul. Did you feel the same thing I did? I think we are on the right path.
I think so too. I think we're on the right path. I felt it. It actually felt like progress. And for the first time in weeks, I feel hopeful.
Yeah.
But Kisari said Iris was gone. At least for now.
I don't know what to do. Can we actually get in the portal if he wants to talk to you?
I think we can. I think so. I will admit I'm hesitant after what we saw.
Yeah.
I doubt my ability to be able to look him in the eyes. But we have questions, or at least I do, about what it is he's planning to do when we go wherever we're going. Because it is not just our lives at risk, I'm assuming it would be others as well when we bring them with us. They deserve to know what they're getting themselves into.
That is true.
I suppose we could check the building. Everyone's running around outside.
Maybe she's there.
Yeah, they could have found her, actually. We can check the infirmary first.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the spirit?
I don't know, actually. I feel bad for him, actually. He seems like he has been through a lot. And yeah. But it seems like he is after revenge. And that I don't like. I kind of don't like thought of actually setting him free. You never know that maybe we can be involved in this. That it can actually be in danger for everybody if he goes free.
Yeah. I wonder if we ask him what he's going to do exactly, if he'd tell us.
I don't think he will tell us what he wants to do. Not me, but he will not tell me, but I don't know if he will actually tell you.
I don't either. Don't think he likes me very much.
I don't think he likes anybody. Actually.
Well, told me I remind him of my ab. And after what we saw, I can see why maybe he would not like me. Even if that's not my fault.
It seems like Maya was doing something horrible to somebody he loved.
Sonova.
Yeah.
You're going to have to take the loss.
It's okay.
They found her.
Yep, they did.
What were we doing? Were we looking for Flora?
We were looking for Flora.
Maybe we could find somewhere to
found
sit. Somewhere quiet. I'm sorry to literally drag you all over the campus, but
Really fine.
it's probably going to be outdoors, out in a corner somewhere that no one's going to think to look. Yes, she was, from what I understand, at least what I've pieced together from what we saw, I believe, drowning, which is unpleasant to think about, to say the least.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Would be a horrible way to go.
And then watching the person you love, I just... No, I could never wish that on anyone.
Yeah.
Not even Adyar. go this way for once. We always go the other way.
Oh. Oh. Feels like they're training over there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like training?
It's a bit intimidating, but I do want to get better, despite me blowing off that whole encounter with you in the forest a bit ago. I do want to improve. I just don't feel as though it's not going like I thought it would. It's not as helpful as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I have many concerns.
Yeah. I feel like we have to actually learn ourselves.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And these teams that they've placed us in, I just can't see the logic in them. You, I can absolutely see the logic in. But the other two, I mean, where even are they half the time? I'm gonna sit on this log. I'm gonna sit on this stump. Going to find a chair. I just don't... Okay. Please. I think it's time for an update.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And then with the teams not even being permanent, on one hand I'm grateful for with our current predicament, but I'd like to actually have time to get to know our teammates before they're ripped from under us. I'd like them to stay.
Yeah. I understand that. I just don't know the reason why we're in this not permanent teams. It doesn't make sense for me. Just
Yeah.
as you said, we want to know our team and, you know, but I don't know.
I mean, one of them has 3 supports and an offense. It's like they got the leftovers. Really? Yes. I was surprised.
Who was that? Which team was it?
Let's see. I believe it consisted of Farron, Amphrite, the Bat, Cerise, and Calvara. 3 sports and an offense. It's very interesting.
Very interesting.
I mean, they did well.
We have a lot of supports.
We have a lot of support. I think there were 6 of us today, and we were matched equally by you guys, offense and defense.
But I feel actually that there's not a lot of defense.
This tends to be the case, yes. I'd like to become some sort of defense one day. Water shields or wind shields or something. But we'll see. I feel like it could be helpful. Especially when it comes to trying to be in a safe spot while trying to heal someone else.
Can you... When you do your water magic, how do you feel when you do it? Do you feel calm? What do you feel?
I suppose it's like a, How do I describe it? It's kind of like a tingling feeling. Like if you were to... It almost tickles, actually. If you were to have a drop of water trail down from your palm, down your finger. Or like if someone were to... Here. Hold out your hand. What does this feel like?
Tingling feeling.
Exactly. And it's... Calming isn't necessarily the right word. It feels like a balancing act. Kind of like juggling. Water is heavy. It flows, and you've got to control it so it doesn't tip too far to one side.
I believe you can actually do that if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to make a dome of water like I do with fire, I can summon it right now. It will not hurt you. Like this. I think you can do it.
Actually, that...
With your water.
That is rather curious. What does fire feel like?
It almost feels like the same, but it's kinda different. Am I the only one hearing that?
Nope, I hear it too.
Okay. Alright. But yes, what I was saying that it is tingling. You feel your heat come out of your body. You feel the heat and you feel it there. It's kind of your fuel coming out of your body.
So you can...
Very different.
Summon it.
Yes, I can summon the fire. But it's different on my earth magic. I need earth to summon the wall.
The same as my water. I need a source. And so we're similar on that front. Is it light, your fire? Does it have weight to it?
It doesn't have a lot of weight to it. But you feel... It's almost like you feel body warmth in your hand. And some sparks along the way too. I don't know. It's very hard to explain it, but...
Does it ever...
That's how it feels.
Does it ever burn you?
No. Never burns me. Is your feet okay? Oh, there we go. It looked like you broke your feet right there.
I've always found that curious.
You can summon the fire, and you can touch it.
It's not going
it will
to
not
hurt.
burn you. No, I choose what hurts. You just feel the warmth.
It is rather warm. Even from here, I can feel the heat coming from it. Like a campfire, almost.
Yeah. Yeah. And I believe you can do that dome with your water.
I think I could.
If
With
you
some
train enough.
focus. I suppose that training dummy the other day was proof enough that I could manipulate it in some way. I'd only ever healed with it before. And creating domes, I can't even imagine how much focus that takes. I don't know how you do it.
You imagine kind of like a bubble around you. You can imagine a bubble of light, imagine a bubble of fire, or a bubble of water. It will not hurt you.
Hmm.
It will just go out of your body and become a dome around you
Hmm.
to protect people and to burn people.
Of course. Maybe I could learn someday. Be hopeful. But
I can teach you if you wanted to. I don't know if I'm a very good teacher, but...
Well, you've got the dome part. I can't imagine it'd be too difficult from that. Though the difference between us summoning, I wonder if that would get in the way. I'd have to ask. Is the earth you control, is that heavy?
Yes, that is kind of heavy. It's almost like you're lifting weight when you weighing it up in the like a wall. But yeah, it's kind of heavy.
So you're very strong.
Yes, I know my arms doesn't look like it's very strong, but it's some muscle in here. Some of it.
I believe it.
Yeah.
When I was holding the wind, it felt like nothing. I couldn't even focus on it. It was just there. I could see it. It didn't feel like anything. But I could feel the water.
It didn't. Yeah. It didn't feel like it was yours.
Exactly. Like, it's like I was watching someone else do it.
That is very curious.
Maybe I'm just not used to it.
I wonder why it is like that.
But,
yeah.
I don't know. It's like, how do you control something you can't really feel? Perhaps if I could feel it, it'd be easier to control. Two sides of the coin.
Yes, I don't know how you could feel it. Just, as I said, maybe have a feeling in it when you do the magic and when you take it off. Maybe have your mana put into it and have the feeling that it's yours and you control it.
Yeah, maybe that's a better way to tackle it. All I could think about was not hurting you, so maybe thinking about something less directed towards what I don't want to happen and more of something I do want to happen. Maybe that would help.
Maybe. You can tell it. You are mine. I control you.
That's rather direct. Oh.
I'm just joking.
I'll try it. You're a genius.
Yeah. Well, I will try to help you as much as I can. Even though I'm not a teacher. Maybe I should become a teacher.
I would trust you to teach us.
No. I'm not a very good teacher.
You did good today.
But it was all you. I didn't do anything. I just encouraged you.
I needed that.
Mm. Everybody needs some encouragement sometimes.
They do. Perhaps, hmm. Perhaps Artiash needs some sort of reinforcement. If maybe he's got bad intentions, I wonder if we could convince him otherwise. Encourage him that there's a better way.
I wonder how we would do that, though.
I don't know. He's got no reason to listen to two children. Well, not really children, but compared to him, we're probably infants.
Yeah. He's always calling us children.
Among other things.
But yeah, we can try. Maybe he will listen to you. I know he will not listen to me. He hates me. But I don't resent him for that.
Oddly enough, I don't either. I'd be beside myself if I was trapped somewhere. Against my will.
Yeah. I wonder how Kyan is actually going to be when he comes back.
I don't know. I hope that he is at least himself. Even just knowing that he's alright. In one piece again. I'd be happy with that.
If you were going on a mission, who would you want to take with you?
Considering Marcel was just banned from missions, I'd love to bring him, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be possible. So, if we can avoid informing anyone new, our pool of people who are options are those who know of the situation.
I know Gale knows some things. I don't know how much he knows.
He knows a lot. He knows enough to be involved in this expedition. He was there when the spirit was sealed the first time.
Alright. What about Fern? He was there. When Caslin... No, I mean Gale spilled the beans. He was there.
I don't know how much he knows. I know he knows quite a bit. I wonder if the journal could give us any ideas of who might know things.
Yeah.
Daya knows, but I don't know if he'd be able to come. If we may be limited to just the four of us.
Yeah. Right.
Do you think that's enough?
I don't know. I think Iris is coming along either way. I think we'll be safe. I think. I can't guarantee, but...
Let's see. What do we have then? Is Farron support? Is he orphans? What is he? I have to ask him.
I think he's support and an offense. I've seen him do some attack, like ice.
Yes.
Sickle or something.
And I've seen him slow opponents down. Both of those things are rather useful.
Yeah.
Gale, I don't know what
He's
Gale
on
does.
offense, isn't he?
I think so. He's got a spear. He's been on fire a few times.
Yes,
I don't.
Yeah. I'm very blinded by What the? That was very loud.
That was very loud.
What was that? Are we under attack?
I'm gonna stand up.
Yes.
I hope we're not under attack. Oof.
That was a headache.
Yes, it was. And sorry, give me a second. I don't know what is up with these, but there's an issue. Then you are defense. I know roughly some of the things you can do. One being a barrier, your fireballs, and your earth. You sank an enemy once. And I'm a healer. So, should anything happen with those particular skills, I do feel rather confident in those. I don't know much more we could add. And then we also have Iris, who's very strong.
Yeah. I don't think we need a lot more people than that.
No. In fact, I think the less the better.
Yes, I was going to say. We don't know if we actually going to revive him right there and then, and we're going to see when he wakes up. A lot of random people wouldn't be very good for him.
Exactly. Limiting it to people who he could trust, at least, or people he knows. That'd be good.
Yeah.
No one knew.
I agree.
It would seem that we have an agreement then, at least an idea. And I suppose we'd have to ask them if this is something that they want to do. I don't know how to go about that.
I can help with that. I don't care if people dislike me for if I'm blunt or anything, but that's fine.
I don't think they'd dislike you for being blunt. I don't think they'd dislike you at all, really. You're friends with them, aren't you? Both of them?
Who?
Farron and Gale.
Farron, I have talked a little bit with, yes. And Gale, I haven't talked a lot with, no.
I thought you two used to spend a lot of time together. Perhaps I was wrong.
No. We haven't.
I don't know him very well either. I've only had a few interactions with him, and all of them were because of Kyan.
Yeah.
But he seems to be very fond of Mr. Harrington.
Yeah. They seem very good friends. He's very heartbroken to know that he thought that Kyan was dead.
Yes. And the letter that he left for Kyan's father speaks volumes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have a plan, we just need to kind of enact it at some point. Perhaps speaking to Atiash first.
Yes. Yes, I think we should.
Not
talk
tonight.
To Atiash. Of course, not tonight, but later.
Yeah.
Even though Iris isn't here, maybe we could go in either way.
I would think so. I'm going to try, that's for sure.
Yeah. You want me to speak to them when we are going to actually ask them if they want to join?
Yes, I think we should go together.
Of course, yeah.
If you want to be the one to speak, that's perfectly fine.
No, I mean if you're not comfortable with it, I can do it. Yeah.
I suppose I just feel as though I might be horrible at explaining things.
I think you're very good at explaining things. I have understood you the whole way.
Sometimes I think it and then I say it and it's not anything like I thought. It just came out.
Yeah. Well, I think it's cute.
Cute.
Hmm.
Cute. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Nobody has called you cute.
Not that I can recall.
Well, you're very cute. You're very pretty too.
Well, I don't know about all that. Well, hand, please. My body is freaking out. Oh my god.
I see that. Oh my god.
I need an exorcist.
I didn't mean. I don't know if should I say I didn't mean it.
But my body is just displaying what my heart is trying to do.
Trying to escape.
Yes. Leap out of my body and go somewhere else. I wonder how she means that. I don't know how to. Oh. All right.
He seemed he was after something.
He was an
going right for the
oxalotl
gold.
on a mission.
Yes, he was.
Didn't see Marcel with Flora and Melody. I wonder if he's stuck in the infirmary for the day. Or the night, even.
Did he get that hurt?
I don't know what happened to him.
Should we go ask him?
Maybe just poking a head in to see if he's in there. I'm not really supposed to, act like I know him outside of that room. Okay, listen.
Well, it seems like everybody is somewhere else, so...
Yes, that's true. I'm just gonna peek. I'm not going to bother. Well. I don't know where he is then. I guess he doesn't have to be with Melody or Flora.
Maybe he's in the lobby, waiting for you.
Maybe. It's almost that time. Maybe not.
Maybe not. I don't see any red hair anywhere.
What about?
Has he gone to sleep? No.
I'm going to run up to the room real quick and fix whatever exorcism is trying to happen to my body.
Alright. Do you want me to wait here, or do you... What?
It's up to you. If you want to come in, you can. What in God's name is happening to my existence? What the hell? Why does it... It's... My hand is here. What is happening? What the hell is happening? What if I stood here? Is this better? I think this is... It's not better at all. What's happening to my body? It's like my arm is too low. Hello? Here, I'll turn you off. Maybe that'll help. Jesus. Sorry. Oh my god. I didn't do that. Okay, that's normal. Let's calibrate again. I don't know what is happening. I think I just need to plug everything into my computer and like... There you are. Alright, so we're gonna stand here. Maybe that'll hold up. Okay. Do I look normal? Okay.
Normal. You're not trying to fly anywhere.
Holy crap. Okay.
You're a little bit crooked.
Yeah, I see that. I'm like,
little bit.
what the...
Yeah, I think you're good now.
Whatever. I don't know what to do now.
I have no idea.
I have no clue. I still have 20
I don't know
minutes before...
where Kashi is.
He's probably outside somewhere doing melody stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, she's online. I don't know.
Yeah, but I didn't see him outside, or I didn't like look too
Here.
much. But
Where is anything? Wait, it's a better idea to go this way. Hold on. Yeah.
What about up here?
Yeah, everything's occluded up there, so if I'm gonna see a name tag, it's gonna be...
Oh, I see him.
You do? Where's he at?
Yeah. He's outside, with Melody.
Aha!
In the training grounds.
I knew it.
Ha! Yes.
Hell yeah. Cool. Hi. Okay. That's fine. How to kill 20 minutes. 101.
Stretch!
Pretty much. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get a drink. I apologize.
It's all good. It sounded very good. Is it Coca-Cola?
You're gonna be disappointed in me.
What is it?
Pepsi. I have both. I have both sitting on my desk because I just got back from like vacation. We had a little bit of everything, but
Do you like Coca-Cola or Pepsi better?
I really like Pepsi in a can and Coke in a bottle. But Coke in a can is not as good as Coke in a bottle. So I've got a Coke in the bottle and a Pepsi in a can sitting on my desk. I know.
The other way around.
Really?
It's like I like Coca-Cola in a can.
That, I mean, yeah, okay, so Coke either way is pretty good, but as far as preference, I don't know.
Oh. I'm gonna do the chord dance. Am I going the wrong way?
Oh my god. I have a bunch of dirty shippers in chat. Dirty shippers. Talking to you, Storm.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Storm is like going in my chat too. I'm shipping.
Dirty. He's got a role in my server. He's literally a dirty shipper.
Yes. Dirty shipper.
Yes.
Today was not what I expected it to be.
No, I think I agree with that. I don't know how I feel. It's been really hard to be in character today.
Same. I know. It's been so freaking hard.
Yeah. I don't know where anybody went.
Everybody just
Everybody's gone.
out. Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Like literally none. Literally none. I know Copperbeard had to go. Sorry, now is like not the time to be looking at shit, but welcome to, and you know, going forward you won't be attached to me at the hip trying to get into this room, but I usually wander around this time because I'm trying to kill time.
Oh, you wander?
Yeah. So I don't know. If you don't want to stay up, that's totally fine. But I always have to let Masao in this room because he can't get in. Which is why I RP so late.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and normally I'd still be in character right now, but seriously, my brain is so fried.
Yeah. I feel that. It was so hard for me to be in character today.
Mm-hmm.
I was like messing all around. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And especially with Anna, I try to be like 100% in character all the time. And That didn't happen today.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like I'm so disappointed in myself because every time I'm with you, I have this English accent, and I don't know if you have noticed, but I have like more of the English accent than I am with you.
Am I rubbing off on you?
I don't want to do it, but it's like, you know, I don't know.
I did it in call the other day to Oracle by accident.
What do you want?
She said something and I was like, you can't. And I was like, I don't sound like that. Why did I do that?
Like, that's exactly how I am with Anastasia. Like, Feline doesn't have an English accent, but when I'm with you, I have.
I am so sorry because I am putting on like the worst English accent I could even manage. I've never even attempted one before now. No one's told me it's utter crap yet, so I'm just gonna keep going.
I think you're doing a good job.
Thanks.
You probably don't hear my English accent because I have an accent out of this.
Straight up, I don't notice.
So...
I straight up don't notice.
Well, that's good. That's good. It's just me that's noticing it. And it's so freaking annoying.
Storm says it's a bearable accent, so it's nice coming from a Brit. Good.
Yes.
I've had 20 episodes to get a little better at it. I decided day one I was gonna have an accent. I was like, wait, what accents does she have? I remember pulling Cacti aside into a private room and being like, does it sound okay? She's like, you sound great! And I was like, you're probably lying, but okay.
Yeah, I think you sound great. I can't do an English accent.
Well,
I can just do Harry Potter and the tea.
Tea! Harry Potter and tea.
Yes, crumpets and tea.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's all I can do.
I love it. I love it so much.
Oh.
My god. Holy shit.
Pothead. All the cords.
I know. I'm moving, so I've got stuff everywhere. And I just have a wall of cords over there and a wall of blankets over there.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space either. That's why you guys hear me always being.
Oh yeah, you're always kicking shit. Yeah.
Yes. I don't have a lot of space.
This is the biggest play space I'll ever have. Like, I just got rid of all my furniture. So, like, my whole area where my bed used to be, like, this entire room is a play space, except for where my desk is over there. So I could, like, literally just walk wherever I want. Alright, so here's a wall. Walking along a wall. Still walking along a wall. Alright, turning. Oh, shit. Hold on. Alright.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
There's a chair here because I was sitting in it. I'm just gonna go around the chair.
Yeah.
Oh! That was weird. Okay, walking through a fake wall. Here's my desk. Yeah, I just have a lot of space. I have an entire bedroom currently. It's pretty cool.
Shit. I just have a straight line. I can go here. I can go here.
That's pretty good.
That's all I can go.
Oh, like, do you have a piece of furniture in this L space right here?
Yeah, like, right here, over here, I have furniture. And here, I have my TV.
Uh-huh.
Right here.
Gotcha.
So I'm very afraid of, like, punching.
Oh, yeah, just punch. Punch it. Yeah.
I have done it sometimes.
I punch this wall a lot.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, and I've got like two tripods. for base stations right now that I'll bump into and they'll fall over. I'm surprised they're alive still.
Oh, you just have two?
I have 2 from like the Vive, and then the 2 for my index are up on the wall. So I have like 4. But 2 of them are on tripods, and I like kick them over all the time.
But you have so many. You
Yeah.
should have like a very good tracking.
I should! I think actually these 2 that are on tripods need to be updated, and that's why they're doing weird stuff.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll probably update them once Rosewood goes on break.
Yeah.
So out of character real quick.
Pepsi good.
What does Feline have? What did she bring in here?
Her clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was her mission attire and like this. And she's hoarding dragon.
Oh, she hoards.
So
I love it.
a lot of shit.
I love it. Okay.
So it's like a lot of like random shit in the boxes.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Gold things.
Books.
I love it. I'm so excited. I'm just gonna look over one day and be like, what's this? I'll like ask something. I'll pull something different out every day. What's this?
Oh god! I know that's a book about something. I don't know what.
For the record, all of these and this vase are completely gone. There's nothing in this room. All of these things are gone.
Okay.
I've destroyed them very early on by accident.
Oh, when you did your magic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they're just gone. I haven't had them removed
You
yet.
should have like furnitures here.
Yeah, I would love to. Kashi out of character. We talked about putting a hammock here for him. Yeah, and like sitting stuff. If I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, but if I end up taking on Witches Academy map, I'm excited for the room customizations I'll be doing.
Yes. Like a box of weird shit there.
Yeah.
A lot of hoarding shit. And,
Yeah, I'll put
furniture.
man, Feline will be decked out. There's gonna be shit everywhere.
Oh god. Oh my god. But yes, I will tell I told Kashi, I don't know if he told you. I want to help you guys if you like need help.
Yeah, he did.
Or anything.
He said.
Okay.
We haven't done too much talking outside of what we've shared publicly in that
Of
server,
course.
so
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about that for sure, depending on what's happening now. So, yeah.
Yeah. There will probably be a talk about that.
Yeah. Probably, hopefully after.
Yep.
Honestly.
Yep.
My things.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know what to do with myself, so I guess I might go and sit out there, just so he knows I'm waiting. You're welcome to come, you're welcome to go to bed, it's totally up to you.
Yeah, I don't want to go to bed yet. I'm not tired.
Yeah.
So I can sit with you if you want to.
Yeah, of course. We could do that.
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully I can actually sit. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave this room and my card will be back up. Looks. Actually.
We forgot to copy bid.
Yes. Let's go to the headmaster's office and get a key.
Yes.
That's a great idea.
Be on the desk.
Yes. Definitely a key to my specific bedroom on the desk.
Yes. Yeah. Probably.
And then you can enter and exit whenever you want. You won't be stuck trying to be let in. Knock, knock. How odd would it have been if someone would have actually been in here?
Look at this!
Wow!
There's a key right
A
here!
key! And it's even got your name on it. There you go. There's a key to your new bedroom.
Wow. Thank you. Wow. Oh, that's so convenient.
Oh, it's super convenient. Now let's totally get out of here like we were never in here in the first place. Wow, Feline has a bedroom key. Incredible.
Yay! Na 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 na.
So many seating options.
Do you know what you should do?
Mm.
You should taste everything on that table.
Really?
Yes.
I'll do it if you do it.
Alright.
Even like just the table or like
Like everything on here.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, here, I'll join you.
We can try this.
What is that? It looks like burnt bread.
Yeah. We can totally try that. Alright.
What is it?
Very squishy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay. It is squishy. It's not crispy like I thought it would be.
No, it's not.
It's chewy. Like dough.
It's not very good. Actually, no, I'm just gonna take over here. What the hell is this? Right, okay.
It looks like a piece of the yard.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
It's sweet.
Kinda like that one. Like, mint. Almost. Mint donut.
Is that what it is?
Maybe. Have you ever had a mint donut before?
No.
Me neither.
Oh, I didn't quite like that one. I just gonna put that in there.
Is this your garbage pail?
Yep, it is. Okay, so
that
it
looks
seems like it's been eaten off.
Yeah, they all do.
Alright, we should try it.
Okay. Table. I can't even get close to it.
Alright, wait. I'm gonna dive in. I will take one for you, okay? Okay, one more time. Alright, wait. Maybe if I go down here?
No!
It doesn't work! There we go.
Oh, impressive. Thank you so much for this mystery meat. You shouldn't have, Feline, you shouldn't have. Oh god.
Okay. That's very chewy. Actually,
and savory, actually.
Not the best meat.
I'm not very picky when it comes to meat. It just tastes like meat.
Yeah, I'm very picky. I'm sorry to say. I really like meat. I'm just gonna put that. Yeet. Oops.
You just eat the meat.
Butter?
Butter! I don't want to eat butter.
I don't know what it is.
It looks like I don't know. I'm not very skilled in the arts of
It's
culinary.
black inside. That doesn't look very good.
Maybe it's expired. This has all been here for quite some time. 20 episodes, actually.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna skip that one. I have taken this every day, so this is very good. If you haven't eaten this one.
Is it like ham? Is it just...
Yes, it's ham. It's very good.
Tastes like meat.
It does. Okay. What is that? Is that fruit?
It's a form of seafood. All three of them are. But the purple is sweet, so be careful.
Oh. Okay. Which one is not sweet?
Anything that's not purple. So if you took a piece of the red one, you'd
Alright.
probably be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take the red one. Carefully. If I'm ever going to get it.
Here, let me...
Oh! Whoa. Thank you. Wow. You're very good at this. Alright. Let's taste this. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is.
It's an acquired taste. It looks like it's a form of salmon.
Alright.
Those are Neptunium dishes, whose names I forget a bit of. But...
Alright. Like here. Oh. This look interesting.
Marcel likes those.
Try it.
Crabs.
Yes.
Ouch. Ow. It's like a meat pastry. There's ground beef inside.
Oh.
This is so wholesome.
That's got good, actually.
Mm.
What the hell is this? Is that a hat?
What is it? There's nothing in it.
I don't know. Alright. I guess. This is sauce. I think this is a very cheesy sauce. Something.
But for what? Cheese sauce for what?
That. I don't know. I haven't figured that out
Just
yet.
cheese sauce.
I don't know. No, I don't know.
I know
good.
what those
There you
are.
go.
Those are. I don't want cheese sauce.
Take
Oh. What if I did that to you? I'm gonna go grab one of these things and just.
No. Okay, I concede. I concede.
You're lucky I like you, Feline.
Alright, I will not do that again. Sorry.
Those are pastries from the Ice Nation, and I believe Farron said that if you were an ice user, you take a bite and it reminds you of home. I'm not an ice user, so it didn't remind me of home. But they tasted good, but they're sweet.
Understandable. Oh, no. This one looks good, though.
That's spicy. Marcel likes that one too.
Oh. Alright. Oh, it's quite spicy. Yeah, that's good.
I don't do spicy very well. Or I'd take a bite too.
Oh, does it burn up in your mouth?
It makes my eyes water.
Oh. But then you can do your magic.
It's a good thing I've been doing all this crying lately. I could just water magic.
Exactly.
This looks like a giant deep dish pizza. My body.
Oh.
I'm so sick of my body today.
Don't be sick of your body. It's fine.
Okay. Oh. Whatever, there's a hole in that one.
I just wanted to do that.
Hold on. Going to cry. I don't know. You know, I can't say that until today I've never had everything on this table. I have now had everything on this table.
Well, you haven't eaten this.
What is that?
on.
Did you
Cheesy.
cheesy? Oh. It's cheesy.
Oh. Yes, it's easy. And there's some here. The egg yolk. That seems interesting.
I always thought that was some sort of fish taco, and this is some sort of pie.
Oh. Okay, we'll try. You get that one.
Okay.
I get this one.
Mm. It's exactly as I thought. I don't think you'd like that very much.
Nope. Oh, it's not good. Do you have any water?
Yes.
Oh.
This.
No, okay. Yep, okay. That was good. Oh, I'm full. What about you?
Yeah, that was a lot of food. I feel like I'm gonna have to be rolled up the stairs. I don't think I've eaten that much in my life.
Ha, I tricked you. I actually got you to eat something.
It's not that I
complete.
don't not eat. I just don't eat a lot. It shows.
Yes.
I'm like a grazer.
Yes, now you have eaten a lot.
Yes.
So now it's good.
And I'm good for the next 3 days.
Yes, probably. Now the next table.
No, Feline, please, please. I see different items on that table, and we're not touching them. I'm gonna sit in this chair like a good elf and wait. This is not a chair. This is a chair.
What about this tentacle thing? Don't you want to eat it?
No, I don't. Do you want to eat it?
No.
Are you going to anyway?
No.
Good.
I don't. Nope. I don't want to do it.
I feel so lopsided today. Why? This is as good as it's gonna get.
I know.
I feel very lopsided. What is happening?
I don't know. I don't know how to help you.
I'm upset. I have a solution, but it's not a very good one. Let's see.
Alright.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. I'm holding on.
This is about to get interesting.
Oh no. Are you breaking your body?
A little bit.
Oh no.
This is fine. I will not be lopsided. I refuse to be lopsided.
Yes, you're a lady. You shouldn't be lopsided.
Ladies shouldn't be lopsided.
Yes.
There we go. There. I'm not lopsided anymore.
Oh wow. That's incredible.
Isn't it?
It almost feels like your legs are quite stiff right now. I don't know why.
They're always like this.
Your body. Oh, right. Okay.
My
Don't
God.
you lie to me.
Oh, I would never. we just here we go.
That's kind of sus, man.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
That's the language from my people.
The dragons? Oh.
Yes, we see a lot of sus people.
Sus! I hate everything about this conversation.
Yes, I'm sorry.
What the hell?
It's just sus, man.
Whatever you say. I'll take your word for it. Sorry.
It's almost like I don't feel myself today. It's very weird.
I feel similarly. In fact, I would say I feel rather scuffed today. In both mentally and in hardware.
Yes. I understand.
I don't.
I feel your pain.
Oh, God. I'm going to see where he's at. Hopefully soon.
Did you feel a disturbance in the fall?
I did. And it's coming down a mountain in the form of red hair and a tail.
Wow. Wow. That's incredible.
I can't wait to clip that.
Oh no. What is that? What does that mean?
It means, sus.
Ow.
Where I come from.
I got you.
Oh, God.
It's very sus.
Super sus.
Yeah.
I do hope that you don't mind him being there.
I don't mind. I can handle myself.
He's not what I would have ever expected when I first approached him. Perhaps he'll find something similar. It'll be nice for him too to have someone else to talk to every now and then. He's stuck with me up there quite a lot.
Yeah. But he seemed quite fond of you, though.
I don't understand that at all. He's never seemed that way. I pay him for a service. That's about it.
But he wouldn't have sticked around if, there wasn't any more there.
Perhaps. But it's hard to imagine. He's hard to read.
I think he enjoys your company.
I wouldn't go that far.
I know I do.
I enjoy yours as well.
I was joking. I'm gonna stand over here, I don't trust you. No! I'm hiding behind this fucking pot because of you. I don't want... Great, see ya! Have a good night! Wait, hang on, I don't need to sleep here, I sleep outside! Hey!
I think you missed.
I thought.
To you too. Are you ready to go upstairs?
What?
Are you ready?
Right. I thought I heard something else.
And what could that have been?
Let's go.
Shouldn't you go the other way around?
What was that?
Have a good time and
I was just gonna talk to them for a bit.
okay, I guess.
Didn't know she was gonna come back.
I didn't think she would either. And Lux. Lux. You going to explain it to her? You know she's going to ask about
Explain
it.
what? What do you want me to do? Tell her as well.
I don't know.
You can't be serious.
You know her better than I do. You spend all of your time with her anyway.
I do not.
Well, it seems like you do, though.
It seems like it, but I don't.
Mm.
It's up to you anyway.
If she asks, don't lie to her.
Isn't that up to me?
Yes, it is. I don't recommend it, though.
Your suggestion is noted.
Why were you in the infirmary?
Put it simply, I got my ass handed to me.
Oh?
By Lycos.
It was my first time fighting a lightning user.
Was it deserved?
I don't know. She asked me to spar.
I suppose that's better than what I thought it was.
Did you just test out?
I'm losing some motor function for a moment. I'm fine. Fine though.
If you say so. If you say so.
Enough about me. What the hell were you guys talking about? Show us stuff about this. Figured anything out?
Not particularly. Feline's put her stuff here in several boxes against the wall. As far as permanent sleeping arrangements, we have a lot of space to work with, but nothing solid. Would you rather a bed?
I can deal with the floor.
I mean, tonight you get a bed, of course. I just mean when we find you a more permanent situation.
Maybe not a bed.
Mm.
The floor's okay. Maybe something in between. I don't know. I haven't been able to sleep well on beds for my whole life.
Kind of like,
You take the pillows and the beddings over there.
Not a bad idea.
You probably like the hard floor.
Feels like home.
I can't decide if that's a sad statement or not.
I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
Took the words right out of my head.
Makes me feel safe and comfortable, that's for sure.
Right.
I'm sure you guys are used to feathered beds. Oh, yes.
Not really. I like to lay upon all my stuff.
That's so cute.
Stuff.
Yes, like I can do that. Yes.
That's so gaudy.
I like laying up on it, and I like laying beside it. It feels accomplishing to do it.
She's addicted to her hoard.
It's a weird feeling, but I guess it's a dragon thing.
Seems like it.
It's very interesting. Is your whole family that way?
Yes, my mother is like that. She has a lot of things in her bedroom.
I can imagine.
She lays upon.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite thing to collect?
I like vases. Like gold vases is very good. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense.
Royalty until the day she dies.
Don't think there's anything wrong with liking nice things.
I'm after the more simpler stuff in life. Speaking of which, 2 for today, remember?
Ah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
Payment.
There.
1 silver per soul, basically. 1, 2.
Paid.
I can pay if you want to.
We'll get to that. Maybe I'll ask for your gold once something more dire happens. And it's out of my pay grade.
Maybe.
Be a nice incentive.
Well, we've been lucky enough to not have anything happen at all. So far.
As of late, man, what have This would have been a great time if Lenore and Urasa was still here.
I'm not worried about them.
Neither am I. I'm just saying. One of them ever acted out of line. In this case. And perhaps went after you too. That'd be some nice silver in my pocket.
Perhaps. It's weird having them both, but I don't dislike it.
So nothing happened with you two today.
No. It's a very odd day. Odd, nothing day.
Very, very odd.
Well, it's all the same to you. All the...
No, I think I'm off as well. Good night, Masa. Thank you.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Good night.
While we are sharing, the right side.
If you want to.
No, it's fine. The right side shelves are empty. You're welcome to put things on them, and you're free to use the storage for whatever you need. And that side of the bed is yours. She's going to reach under the pillow and grab like a journal page because that's where she was keeping it. I'll get this out of your way. Alright. If I were in full body, I'd lay down, but I'm not, so good night, Feline.
Good night.
Holy shit. What a weird... Oh my god. Today is weird. Today's weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about today. I'm gonna go to bed. Today was weird. Today was really weird. I'm sorry my tracking was so scuffed and literally everything.
With happiness.
Yeah, I love you. Good night.